His mother possibly lost the plot.
No, she accidentally shut the bathroom window and shut the cat out.
Hello and welcome back to Minecraft, the Pact Adventure. As I hear a police car fly past my house. It wasn't me, it must have been Ryan. It was all Ryan. Don't listen to a fucking word he told you. He's lying, he did.
It was all my master plan.
Hey Ralph, you're late. I sent you an invite 15 minutes ago and sat here waiting. Ryan turned up about 5 minutes ago, so he was late too.
I was having a shit. Just thought you'd want to know.
My name is... Who the fuck is Stampy? Ryan, who the fuck's Stampy?
I'm an old school Minecraft YouTuber.
Okay, I'm too old for this shit.
Do you not remember Stampy?
No, I never watched most people that played Minecraft. I mostly just watched the Yogscast because I'm cool.
First, I also watched the Yogscast.
It was the Yogscast and Tom Syndicate.
I had to play catch up on the old Yogscast because you could tell I'm not as old because all of the episodes of the Jaffa Factory were out by the time I watched the Yogscast.
He old. Wait, what the fuck?
Hello.
As stream started, we went up a sub.
Hooray!
Woohoo! Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat. Boo doo 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 doo. We're at 1040. On fire, I'm moving my head. Tag said memes. Yeah. If everyone's wondering why I keep starting here, it's because these people pay me so they get a little viewing at the start of every episode.
What's this bit up here?
What bit?
The bit you've added in here.
Oh, this bit. This is for the members. They get their own blocks that they choose.
Oh, right.
I still need to get my wife's one, because that's what this empty one's for. It's a bucket of blue axolotl.
Oh, fucking hell, you're going to be there for a while.
Yep. For the first
I swear it took us fucking ages to get one last time.
I'm old enough that I was 6 when the Toys R Us went out of business for the first time.
Yeah, it's back in business again.
What? Are they?
Yeah, I think they're online only now, though.
Oh,
I thought that was Smith's Toys that went
I
off
remember going
business.
to Toys R Us when I was little and getting one of those little red and yellow cars. These people also paid me, but they didn't pay me on a monthly basis. I do kind of like Ryan's.
What?
I was looking at your donator room.
Oh, right.
Right, I gotta figure out what to do with this bloody wall today. And do the floor. But first, I'm wondering what you're doing. You hella old. I ain't old. There's small Toys R Us that have reopened since then. They're not as grand anymore, but it's still the same giraffe brand. Excuse me? Why do giraffes have a brand?
It's the logo.
I thought Toys R Us's logo was the word toys with an R, and that was facing backwards and then us.
It's a giraffe.
Ralph's having a giraffe. He's fucking nearly 20 minutes late.
I'm so sorry.
I never realised the Dutch were so inconsistent. Oh, that.
Well, you only just started. I actually wasn't paying attention to the time.
That's because I usually sit here and wait for someone to join the party, so I'm not being a pleb on my own.
Ah.
I thought Ryan had turned up, 5 minutes late, so...
I told you I was having a shit, man.
So I was like, fuck it. Ryan's here, we'll start.
I need to get some of this scrap off my desk. Let's see.
Toys R Us first filed bankruptcy in 1998, so he was born in 1993.
They filed for bankruptcy the year I was born.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was way later because no, I'm confused with something called Intertoys.
I got waylaid once.
We had Toys R Us here as well, but not for long. That changed to Intertoys later. I was wondering what happened there.
Yeah, they used to have Toys R Us in the Netherlands. Now it's just
Toys R You.
Copper is us.
Nice. Intertoys.
Toys R Us closed their stores down in the US around the time I was 6.
So, do you have any name tags you want to put to use? Because there's some actions and stuff specific name tag effects.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like what?
Give a name tag the name small, SMOL, and place it on a B.
I don't think I have
It
any.
makes it be smaller and cuter and more accurate, I think. And I think there was one for if you tag an Enderman, his eyes turn green instead of purple. Stuff like that. Just silly graphical things.
Is Endman.
I'm surprised you haven't got a Jeb sheep yet.
I was tempted, but then I thought, I can't be fucked.
Typical SpaceWolf sort of behaviour there.
Yep.
I'm actually still quite tired. I did some gardening today. Let me show. I have pictures. Hold on.
You have a garden? I thought you lived in a flat.
I do, but my mom does have a garden. I help my mom. Let's see. Can I put these in the Discord?
Why are we scoring the disc? Score! Tex says, I can be fucked. I still remember seeing the ads for their stores on cable when I was 5.
It's a magical
Gaffer says turtle,
We're
seeing as Ralph
on
said
our way
oi,
back.
and Magda says hello.
Oh, hello Magnus. Hello Gaffer.
Hello. Right, let me have a little. Ryan, why are you just following me around like a creepy
Put it in
weirdo?
general.
Because I've got nothing to do.
Go and build something.
Like fucking what?
I don't know. Google something to build. Someone in the chat, tell Ryan to build something.
Build a giant penis.
Okay,
Right, I need light blue and dark blue and yellow.
I'm done.
Ryan just looked in the mirror. Ralph, I hate to break it to you, mate. Those plants are desperate for a fucking drink.
Well, this is just after I planted them, before I watered them. So you're correct.
That ground is so dry.
It is indeed. It was easy to dig. But yeah, I watered them just after.
Might I make a suggestion?
What?
In about a week, cut off. Well, actually, see, this is the problem because your mum's probably enjoying the flowers on them, but right now, because they have flowers, they won't be growing new roots. Why does it say in capital letters and big writing, Ryan, make a humongous penis?
That was tag. I can probably deduce. Oh, yeah, it was.
Yes. Alright, anyway, let me go back to that picture that Ian left put in there, because I need to put this in our room, and then I can just minimise that for a minute. Right, I need blue, light blue, and... Do I do...
Oh, that thing. I was wondering how you were going to be doing that.
I think I'm going to make concrete, but I'm not 100%. Do I have... I got a bit of sand, not a lot.
But how are you going to be making it?
With
It's going to be
blocks.
huge.
No, it doesn't have to be huge. You can size it down. Also, that's what she said.
Okay.
You're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna go and get myself some bean juice because I'm a bit, I don't know.
In need of it?
I feel all, well, lazy is the wrong word, tired is the wrong word, what's kind of in between, I don't know.
A bit off?
A bit off, yeah, let's keep it at that. I feel a bit off, I need
some. Magnus says, build a statue of me in my honour. There you go, Ryan. Build a statue of Magnus. Tag says,
I don't even know what he looks like.
Laugh my ass off, look at Discord. Jeff says, how I become member, I want a block of me on the wall. There's a little $sign thing in the bottom. You have to click membership in there. Tag says, oh no, hang on. Yeah, Tag says, pay Mr. Wolfman some moolah. Magnus says, Tag, start building a statue of me. Tag says, nah. Jeff says, I got a Patreon or something. No. And Tag says, nope, it's YouTube memberships. Indeed. Money, money, doot, 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 doot. Right, I need yellow, blue.
I think Patreon only takes 1%, or like 2.5% or something from every donation that is given, and YouTube takes 30%.
Probably, but out of the $2.99 for the smallest membership that I have, I get £2.09p.
Oh, okay, that's not bad then.
Because I don't think they actually take the full 30% from me because I'm not in a country that is taxed heavily.
Well,
well, I am taxed heavily because we're in the Netherlands. We get taxed all over the place.
That's because
you have to be subscribed to become a member, Jeff.
Oh yeah, if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to see it. I don't think. I don't know.
That probably explains why I don't see
It's
it.
usually where the subscribe button is. There's then a join button.
Tag, have you got a spare account? Quickly load up and see if you can see it.
Also, if you're on mobile, you can't see it.
Oh, okay. If you're on mobile, you can't see shit.
Because I always go on there when people click the member thing, and I just can't see it because I'm always on mobile.
Wait, I can see it on my mobile.
I can't.
Oh, okay. If you're on a crapple, then you won't be able to see it. I subbed like yesterday. Gaffer says, "Well, Tag, make a statue of an undermanned." An undermanned?
I have
closest thing to the BBC you can get.
I have the money sign in the bottom, but only options
Gaffer,
for
are you
super stickers or super chat.
Are you asking Tag to build a nonce?
What?
That's all the
Build
BBC
a
is.
nonce.
Ah, gotcha. I thought it was on about the TV people.
Saying build an Enderman.
Build an Enderman? Oh, I thought you said... I was about to say, what the fuck is an undermanned?
It's the opposite of an Enderman, I guess.
On demand.
I can see
Instead of like watching something on television, you watch it on demand.
Nice.
I feel like I just got touched. And I don't know how to feel about this. Ryan, send help.
Sure.
Awesome, thanks. Appreciate it. Dick.
No.
Magnus says, anyone here interested in a Lord of the Rings keyboard? Ooh!
Keyboard?
As in, like, computer keyboard or music keyboard?
Or
like,
an actual keyboard, which has keys on.
A board of keys.
But yeah. Well, if it's brass keys, I'd like them.
I like Lord of the Rings.
Gesundheit!
Don't die.
Thank you.
You haven't got time. You're on the clock. Ralph's doing a line of caffeine.
Yes.
In the background of the Netherlands. Why am I wandering around? I'm just... I'm full-blown ADHD today. Okay. Computer. They got Elvish dwarf keyboards. That sounds awesome. Oh, the join button will work.
Cool.
I think. Does that work? Hang on, let me click that and find out.
I think it's the join button indeed, because you join...
Yeah, the join button is indeed the correct way of doing
community.
things.
You join the community.
Join! One of us! One of us! Is that a bit too far, or...?
That sounds like you're indoctrinating him into a cult.
Well, kind of. The friendly English
called the wolf.
Does this mean now that if he does become a member, we have to stop ripping on America? Because more than half of the members will be
like,
members.
A very small percentage of the population actually pays you, so you should probably say nice things about them.
He says, "Invite me to a cult harder, Pappy."
You should do it the Warhammer way. When they join the SpaceWolves, they have to join a wolf pack for like from about infantry until adolescence.
They are joining one from adulthood until
like a real one
for the rest of. Yeah, I am one.
You're a real wolf.
Expensive, but what you expect with name brand themes. How much is it?
$625.
Tag says, I'd like to attempt to indoctrinate Ryan to come to the closet and accept that he's...
No, I'm not.
One of these days he'll flip Tag.
No, I really won't.
He'll flip for your tip.
No.
Right, how much of this was gold? On sale for $169. What's that in English? Okay, so I need a little bit of gold.
I don't know, like 140 pounds or so, like 135, 140 pounds ish, I think.
Kilos, please, mate.
I'll have that in flippity flappities.
Well, it depends on if you're using British pounds or the pounds that we use in the Netherlands, because over here a pound is 500 grams and an ounce is 100 grams. You know, even numbers that make sense.
That amount, you'd be charged far more than that.
$169 is
Tax says 124.
I don't remember what I paid for my keyboard, but I think it was around 160 as well back then.
Taxes over a pound is a punch in the face. Well, not necessarily. It could also be taking someone to Pound Town.
Post under computer talk on Discord. Right.
When the B&Q employee asks if you want a decking, but you swing first.
'Tis me. 'Tis the only way. Right. I wish there was an easier way of making concrete on fucking Bedrock.
Oh, it's Memorial Day in the US.
But for what?
I don't know. It's just I see a video going live saying Happy Memorial Day of one of my scrapper friends.
Alright, Americans, please explain to me what this Memorial Day is.
Jeff should be able to tell us, I guess. Maybe Magnus too. They're both over there.
Ooh, I like this light blue. It looked good. I like the loading screen on that game. You've not loaded that up before, have you?
No.
Is that the one you got recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Memorial Day is the day we honour the soldiers that died in World War II. Okay.
Oh, of course. That's what they had something similar. I think yesterday over here.
Don't we have
where they
November?
honored they honored the fallen U.S. soldiers that fell in the Netherlands.
Well, that was silly. You just get back up.
Yeah.
That's quite insensitive, Harry.
So, I was making a dad joke. Deal with it.
Yeah, okay.
If you can't cope with my sense of humour, you're in the wrong place.
Well, you can't really say too soon because it is over 80 years ago now. So.
Too soon, too soon.
Well, to be fair, you can't say too soon because Jeff was making jokes about two buildings from 2001 the other day.
Yeah.
And
I started making jokes about that like 2 weeks after, so.
9 out of 10 dad
ago.
joke. I support it. Exactly.
Sorry.
I have. Tag says it's too late. Damn it! I wasn't born back then.
Passage of time means that you've passed the too soon mark.
10 years?
Yeah.
10 years.
I think 10 years is a decent amount of time to go past the too soon sort of line.
10 years is meant to be about how long it's supposed to be before you start taking the piss out of things.
Oh, okay.
But now things get taken the piss out of as they're happening.
Well, yeah, it was like that submarine that imploded the other week, or whenever it was.
The other week?
The other week? Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
Oh. See, that's how my brain works.
The only thing that imploded harder than that submarine was the Snow White movie.
She wasn't white, though.
That's one of the reasons why.
Also, she's supposed to be... Isn't that the one where she's supposed to be hotter than the witch or whatever?
Yeah, and they had Gal Gadot be the witch.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't think there's many women on the planet that are hotter than Gal Gadot.
Even my wife pointed that out.
Yeah.
I said, how you gonna make out that Wonder Woman is the ugly one here?
I mean, she was the perfect cast for Wonder Woman.
It was.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in Hollywood currently that would have done...
Texas, so we can't
a better...
make jokes about the Queen's immortality until 2032. Nah, she has a nonce as a son. She's pretty much fair game, bro.
Right, let me go get set up here.
Sorry.
When will these streams ever be happy fun time? I don't know.
I'm sorry, but if one of your children follows that line of morality, then even though we kind of respected her, you know, it's still fair game. Whee! It's also fair game if the person that dies is a prick. So, I mean, if Trump died, like, right now, then it would be fair game. Boom! Is he still trying to push that wall idea?
No, that's kind of been shoved to the back seat for a minute.
He made a different announcement, and stuff went back up again in crypto and...
so Ralph's living the high life.
Shares and stuff. Well, yesterday, during my stream, a purchase order went through, and then at some point I set a sell order with some profit, with quite some profit, and for some weird reason it sometimes happens that there's not enough people buying and selling at the point where you're either buying or selling, so it does so in increments, and sometimes it doesn't fully complete, and it has to wait until it hits that point again to be able to complete either the buy or the sale. And that's what happened yesterday, and I got so confused that I wasn't able to manually do a sale because it kept saying that I didn't have enough. And I clearly knew what I had, but apparently a small segment of it had already sold, and I ended up waiting, and everything plummeted, and I eventually figured it out and sold. And instead of making the 500 that I was hoping to make, I made just a smidge over 100. But it's still profit.
That's still a decent amount of money.
I'm not complaining. It was just confusing as hell at that very moment.
I mean, if someone wanted to just drop £100 in my pocket, I wouldn't complain.
Yeah. What's tag? Buy me an RX 9080 XTX. I have no idea what that is.
It's a graphics card.
What? To buy a 5090.
I didn't.
At least then I know what it is.
Isn't that the new version? The newer one.
That's the newer version of the one I have. I have the 4090.
What is that drown doing? What the fuck?
You're dancing. Oh yeah, they sometimes do that. Yeah.
He's dancing like an Egyptian. Just
walk like
in the ocean.
Now he's sinking like a sack of shit.
Like a sack of bricks. I like how the little detail.
La di doo di da. He's like, no one can see me now. I'm gonna dance like tag.
The little spots on him still light up, and you can still see him go about his business.
Yeah, I like it too. Oh, there's a cave there. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if that connects to Ralph.
Maybe you can get squids. Blue squid there.
I don't even know where the fuck.
Anywho, let me go and quickly set up here.
I hate that he keeps bugging out and dropping these.
I'm
sure it doesn't do that on Java. Yellow concrete, digging it up from all the water. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. So have you found out what you're doing yet, Ryan?
I'm in a cave currently.
Is that what you're doing? It's just mining.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you do that the last?
He's
3
minding
times
his
you were
own
on?
business. Haha.
Well, I'm just, stocking up, I guess.
Do you never plan on what you're gonna do?
No, not really.
Wow.
I kind of just turn up and see where the wind takes me.
Usually up my ass because you follow me everywhere. Concrete, but piss flavour.
Everywhere.
Never eat yellow
Normally
concrete.
when I first load in, I come and see you, but
I'm currently just watching salmon. They swim so salmon
Elegantly. Yeah.
Tag says, well, we don't have to tower up with concrete powder since we can pick it, put it in the offhand and have the pickaxe. Yeah, I know. I wish we could do that. I don't understand why specific things we can't put in our offhand, but you guys can. I mean, I say we.
No
I also play Minecraft on the PC, so it's also me, but...
What the fuck?
Go away, baby. Drowned. What?
Just get set upon by an Enderman.
Genderman!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose all my shit.
Rod's dead. Hey, we're on day 1222.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Did you at least look at your
Let's
chords?
see. Is this correct?
I know roughly where I was, but...
Am I at 49 now? I think,
Putting
yes.
everything in the offhand on Java is pretty sure... I'm pretty sure started as a glitch. Well, it was probably a planned thing.
Walk it.
It's bloody dark out here and raining. What bloody hell's that Dutchman doing? He's not sleeping.
I'm not even in game yet.
Bloody ridiculous. Oh yeah, I haven't sent you an invite.
Fucking 2 slaps from an Enderman is enough to kill me. In full netherite armor.
Yeah, Endermen are a bit dangerous, right?
That's it.
Ralph's not even showing up.
No, I just started my app thingy, so...
I'm gonna send him an invite and see what happens.
There it is.
Wow, it actually worked.
Yeah, I just opened my app thingy.
Fucking cliff.
Load in and go sleep. No, I'm joking. I'll go sleep. This is my turn.
I've got a smooch on my screen. What's this here?
Is this a realm? No, it's just a single player world that I invite people to. You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you gonna move to Java, sir? When I get a better PC and Ryan's not using a laptop that's as old as his nan's flip-flop.
Oh, that's all I can afford, I'm afraid.
Whee! I mean, to be fair, my computer could handle vanilla. It could handle moderately, overpoweredly modded Minecraft, but...
Depending on where I
so.
am. If I'm at home, it probably could run vanilla Minecraft, but it would struggle.
Minecraft runs on literally everything. Buy me a Samsung fridge so I can play on that.
Right, so I can now set this downward. I added the link to the Discord in my description. I am now at episode 49. Create broadcast.
Right, how the fuck am I going to do this? Because the tree's going to be blocking it anyway. Right, people, bear with me if I'm not looking at the Discord briefly, because... not at the Discord, if I'm not looking at the comments, because I've got to try and figure out how to build a Unilith fucking thingy on the back wall.
Thingamajigger.
Excuse me, who's getting fingered?
Your mum.
Right.
Oh, she's a fat bitch anyway. I'm gonna say that that's probably gonna be 1, 2. Oh bloody no! Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the middle is these two. I'd like to put that there, but it's not going to work. I feel like I need the tree gone in order to do this.
You probably do, but
I'll give it a go. If I see a comment pop up on my PlayStation screen, I'll swap back and read it. Also, Harry, your PC is just fine to run Minecraft. Mine can even run shaders and graphics card.
Ah, good. Opera browser got updated. Now I no
2012.
longer get the ad blockers are not allowed issue.
Okay, so we
I had to switch to Brave browser for a couple of days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the middle. So we want that one, that one, that one, that one, I think. And then one. I'm not going to be able to build her full thing by the look of it.
My friend Rafael Scrapper is running old live streams. I'm constantly watching myself do all kinds of stuff from like years ago. Because I'm on panel as well.
Buddy.
There was an old one where I was unboxing my YouTube play button thingamajigger.
Wish I had one. Sad now.
When you reach 10k, I'll cast you a bronze one because YouTube does only silver at 100,000. So for 10,000, you deserve a bronze one.
Nice. Hey Crawley. He put, well mate, how are you getting on? I'm here for my monthly visit. I'm doing good, bro. How you been?
Monthly visit.
Yeah, he crawls in here once in a while. I'm doing good though. How you been?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, what are you doing?
I've lost all my stuff.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you write down where the coordinates were?
Because I don't know where they were.
Well, do you not pay attention? That's why I have the coordinates on.
Oh well.
Right, signs out for the last time.
To be fair, I'm getting to that stage now where it's like, right, okay, Minecraft is starting to drag now.
You get like that all the time. You and Jack are the same, and I don't understand.
Well, yeah, that's because...
Is that the 2 weeks Minecraft phase?
I can't keep playing the same game for, like, constantly.
Nah, bro, just develop ADHD.
Kids have an attention span of a gnat.
Just develop ADHD and hyperfixate. Your problem is solved. Crawley says, I'm good, man. Finished school for summer now. Coming over to the UK for a week on Sunday. Ooh! Cool. Where are you going? Well, obviously
So
the
where
UK.
Are you normally from if you have to go to the UK?
I'm going to hazard a guess that America if he's just finished school.
Oh. I think it's the same over here.
Is it?
Yeah, I think the school years are relatively similar over the whole world.
I don't know. Texas. Merker! Bruckner!
I have everything.
Okay, so 3, 2. Gotcha. 2, 3. One of the Butlins, island in America, is the same as the UK. What? You're going to Butlins? I thought Butlins shut down.
No.
No?
No, that was
during
Korean.
COVID. They had a whole thing because they had to cancel everybody's holidays. But
you're not going on holiday. Shut the fuck up. Never eat yellow snow.
And that is the first thing that has entered my stream.
What? Never eat yellow snow?
I think.
You're welcome.
If it is actually started.
That's a perfectly logical piece of information to have at the start of your stream.
There we go. Yeah, indeed it is.
Whoa!
Hey, you got a notification. Isn't that something?
It didn't go off when I went live. Guys, am I live?
You are.
I know, I've got comments.
Duh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I'm from Ireland.
And the first
we get
one
like
in
3
is
months
Magnus.
of summer holidays.
Now I get notifications that I'm live. Awesome.
Ireland gets the same holidays as America.
Yes, I go back to the full screen.
How
resume
does
game.
that work? So that's the... Okay, so we need to do like a diamond in like the... Oh, it is the light blue. Okay, so we do... I think that's the best I can do. Sorry, I am butchering the ever-loving flap out of her design. She needs to donate more so I can give her get a bigger membership so I can give you a bigger room.
I'm going to procreate my sheep into many sheep, and then get a whole bunch of different color sheep, and I'm going to try to make the thing out of wool.
Can we just go back 2 steps? You're doing what with a sheep now?
I'm going to be
That's what I was
encouraging them to multiply.
With what?
So welcome all to my stream where I'm going to be breeding sheep today.
Ralph's touching the sheep.
No. Why do I get damage when I hop off here on Bedrock, but I don't on Java? This is stupid. Never
Skill
mind.
issue?
Yeah, apparently Bedrock Minecraft characters have very weak ankles.
No, I was just thinking it was probably skill issue on your behalf.
No. It's this one even has feather falling 4 and is still getting damage from falling from 3 blocks high. This makes no sense. Anywho, where's my interface? There we go.
Well, I tried my best, Eonleth. I know you're not currently here at the moment because you're running errands, because you let me know before stream, but I tried my best and I didn't succeed because your design is too big for this room.
I've got to see this. Oh, if
I tried.
I'll stick to windowed for a while.
Still around. It's owned by the same parent company as Haven. Who the hell are Haven?
Oh no, this is atrocious.
Build your logo. I mean, I can try.
Oh, you already left the room. Ah, I need more monitors.
Where my stepdad works.
Oh. How is your wife and daughter? I saw the unboxing and they look happy. Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah, the little one was really happy with the little Yoshi doll.
Indeed. She loves that Yoshi doll. She's currently asleep. Mine's really easy. It's 6 triangles. Indeed. Wife's alright. She sat next to me. Playing a little dragon game.
Right. Get back to the full screen because this is not working for me. Video full screen.
Oh, Harry, where the webcam at? I'm on PlayStation, so the webcam doesn't work on that. It's currently stood behind my PlayStation and is plugged into the PC. I think.
Oh,
Did I plug it in? I don't know. I can see the wire. It's going down towards the PC.
Why do I have so much ore on me?
Why not? Right, these cats need to move. I don't like that they've grown up. I want them to be babies again.
Oh, that's the end of my coffee.
Need
Hey,
you to
Kushal
do
is back
something.
in.
You need me to do
You
something?
will breed
What do you
sheep. Yes. Welcome
Why
in,
don't
sir.
you play Minecraft
Welcome
on
back.
the Windows edition? I mean, I could do, but
Like I do.
Ryan doesn't own a PC that can run.
I thought Ryan was.
It's not. You can run Bedrock on a PC as well. That's what I'm doing.
Although I suppose it don't really matter, because Ryan's just admitted that he don't care about Minecraft anymore and he'd rather just drop one.
I don't care about Minecraft. It's getting to the point now where I'm like, okay, what do I do?
Stuff. Right, I got to try and figure out what the floor's going to look like.
Oh, this is how I did that with a barrel.
Floor.
Barrel.
Moss. Mossy stone. Moss. Stone.
Where did I...
Cobble. Carpet.
I keep having to get accustomed to what it is that is in all these chests, because I have no idea.
Stairs.
Storage is different on every game I play. Where did I have bones?
Switch to Java, get some insane shader mods, and flex to the plebeians on console. Can you
that's
take
what I
the
do.
gooseneck off the base and see if there is a screw on the bottom of the neck? I think there was, but I can have a look. Hold on. There is indeed a screw on the bottom of the neck. Is there like £5 million in here? Am I going to unscrew it?
What about it?
What's hiding in here? Is this all of Magnus's? I dropped the screw.
You drop it at it.
Hold on. What?
Maybe don't unscrew things.
Where'd it go? Hold on, I need my phone. Where is it? There it is. Come here, microphone. We will go and sit under the desk and try and find it. That screw is supposed to screw on the bottom of the base to the neck. Oh. Well, it's now on my floor somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. Hold on.
9, 18, 27.
74, 82,
46,
69,
54.
10.5, 104. Where did it go?
Whatever. I'll just do
Found
it.
The answer is 16.
There we go. 54.
104. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. I found a screw on the floor. Tex says, right, I have an insane idea. I want to use my new phone as a webcam. iPhone cameras are insane for this stuff, so maybe if I get a capture card, I can stream from my Mac and use my phone as a webcam. Or you could stop making things hard for yourself and just accept and just that you sound like Ryan.
And that just use Windows PCs and equipment.
Ryan's half asleep.
For a second I thought I had a green cow. That looked weird.
A green cow? Green eggs and ham. It's not green ham and eggs. So that's not ham, it's beef.
Green beef, yeah. This should be good for
so
now.
Much effort. Right.
What is this child doing?
Hello.
From this angle, she looks like a Sladine.
No, she's just hanging upside down.
Because her little cheeks have squished up.
Hey, baby.
Can't feed them yet. Have to wait.
She's like,
I
Mum,
don't
I don't
remember
need
the little
filler.
sheep. They're just the same as small. Didn't baby sheep used to have like really big heads in comparison?
Yes.
But they don't now. I won't be able to shear these, right?
So the idea is to plug my PC into a capture card, which goes into my Mac, uses the continuity camera to connect my phone to my Mac, and capture the output into OBS, and also plug the mic in, blah blah. Okay, I gave up giving a fuck like 3 sentences ago because that was too much information. There's too much information. Sorry. Even the child admits that was too much information. Ryan died from the amount of information overload.
Yeah, because tiny brain.
Did you hear the creeper noise? It wasn't even a creeper, it was Ryan's brain. It was just fizzling out.
Yeah. All the air was escaping.
All the air was escaping.
Hey, Shady's in. Hello, Shady. Welcome.
The Slim Shady?
Yes. The one and only. No, actually it's not. This Shady's even better.
I can't see that would be able to be a thing.
Yes. Because this Shady actually talks to me. The other one, not so much.
Well, that's because he's a famous rapper. And you're notoriously a Dutchman.
Non-famous person. Oh right, yeah. I need.
Ryan's brain overheated and fizzled out because it's been fried.
Also,
KFC style.
Noot, noot, noot. Just kidding. I don't think I need that many. Let's see if I can put these in order in some sort of way. I need to get rid of this.
Oh, do you know what? I fucking give up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. Give me my money. Where is it?
Money.
You there? Do I have money in you?
Do I have?
No, it doesn't. Which one of you has my monies? That one. How much is it? Because I can't be bothered with it anymore.
I already have pink, so that's okay. Does this do anything? Orange, okay. Orange is not really needed because that's just a combination. What if we use the closed one?
What are you chatting?
Oh, that makes great. Isn't that fun? Interesting. I was looking at the closed eye blossom and the open eye blossom. The closed one turns into grey dye and the open one turns into orange dye. So one flower gives you 2 different dyes.
Yes.
Isn't that something?
I need a cow. How now, brown cow? I need dye leather.
Didn't I have a whole bunch of dye over at my houses over there?
Where are you, Mr. Cow? Did you find your shady?
Famous on Minecraft. Not even that, Shady.
Ah, cows. They might be on Ralph's land, but no one's had them.
What? Where?
Nowhere. There wasn't anything.
How many
anywhere.
do you need?
There was nothing here. Nothing to see.
You may acquire all but 2 because I would like to make more at some point.
No, I didn't.
But this is basically the maximum of. Ah.
I wasn't on about your farm.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good then. Ooh. Oh, look at that! More flowers.
I'm going for a bath. I'll be back in a minute.
Have fun.
Splish splash! I was taking a bath.
Oh yeah. Hit me with your best shot. Bam, 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 bam. Steve's away.
Or I could just do this. It's even better. Look at this.
Indeed. Okay, well the baby's awake, so. High five. Oh, I remember now.
Actually don't
I
need
also
to do
needed
this,
some
but whatever.
paper.
This gets me more pink dye, although I have plenty pink dye. This gives me azure bluette, gives me light grey dye, which I already have. Whatever.
She's trying to play with the internet.
Every single day.
Why, little one? Leave the internet alone.
So, we get red dye,
Red dye.
blue dye.
Yellow dye.
Oh wait, this does not work.
That's because you didn't say please.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Tag says, anyway, to Photoshop, I need to illustrate this. And then Crawley says, texture pack actually looks amazing, not gonna lie. It is. I love this texture pack.
It's also
the
Huh?
actions and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's also a mix of texture packs. It's not just one. I have actions and stuff mixed with WolfHound, because I'm a genius. I have 2 active texture packs, which allows everything to look mostly like the WolfHound stuff, and then you get the animations from actions and stuff. But you do get some things that are actions and stuff orientated with the...
anything that moves has actions and stuff's texture.
Also, like, stuff in my hand has actions and stuff's texture. Like, if I throw the book on the floor, it looks completely different.
This house is missing a door.
Well, I suggest you put it back.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
this
hazardous.
keeps happening because I believe people log in while I'm not here. What?
Well, of course we log in while you're not here, because you turn up 20 minutes late.
You got a point there. Wait. Oh, you're a nitwit. Hello. Oh, he accidentally walked into my sword.
You
3
fucking
times.
called me what?
Little dragon.
I'm not a nitwit.
So there's
How
door still in
dare
there. I should have more door
you. No, why are we going to Mordor?
because we need more door.
4 door. 15 years past.
Indeed, something like that. I have a green dye. Oh, this is where I had the cactus. Oh, I've been messing around with the terracotta, right? That's right.
Oh, is this 4 wide? Oh, it is 4 wide. I thought it was 3 wide.
bones.
Intriguing.
I was getting some a door.
A
A
door.
new door. Because we need more door.
Dory the
Not enough
Explorer.
door. Is this my bed? Do I have a bed on me? I have a bed on me.
I'm just digging stone. Realistically,
And
I should bring my
house made of
beacon over
slime.
here.
Whee.
I should probably just bring my beacon over here and stop being a pain in the ass.
My dragon gone.
Gone?
Gone to dragon school.
The dragon's gone to dragon school. Well, that happens when they grow up, Pip.
Maybe to DragonCon.
He's
Went
gone to
to a
dragon school.
convention.
Anyone
that's also
here
possible.
like comedian Jimmy Carr? He's hilarious. He is indeed
Yes.
hilarious.
Jimmy Carr is quite funny indeed.
Especially with the fact that he can't laugh normally. He laughs inside
Yeah.
out and back to front. His laugh brings me back to my childhood because it reminds me of Basil Brush.
You took it, damn it!
I'm in my house. What are you on about?
No, I was because I saw a composter that was nearly up to the top, was almost full, and I put in a couple of seeds, and then it popped into the bone meal thing,
Ooh.
and I tried to get it, but the stupid farmer next to it took it. And why are you not wearing a hat? Is that not for this biome? Just sucks. Oh hell. Right, so more bone meal, lots more bone meal. Lelio flowers, many lelios. Oh, it actually popped the red one. Whatever. Are these all the types of wild flowers? There should be way more.
I don't know.
Okay, this makes tall grass. That's just
Oh,
annoying.
where am I going to stick the mods names? I suppose I could stick them on this bit here once I've figured out that hole. Moderators, moderators.
Oh, you bugger.
What?
Making it very hard.
Hey, little one.
What color
No need to
does
be
this
angry.
become? Also light grey, just like the other one.
Your rage is unjustified.
Her rage is always justified.
Rage.
She's my daughter, therefore she has inbuilt rage. It's a family trait.
Yep.
Which egg should I pick?
Egg. What colour did you have last time?
Green.
Go... Oh, this is annoying, because I want both the blue and the orange. Well, the squirrel's looking at the orange one, so go with the orange one.
Oh, I didn't get any yellow. Lelio, get me Lelio. Many yellow.
I think she's mad because of Ryan. It's always his fault, no matter what. Yep. What matter? What mummy doing? What's she doing? Is she being a big meanie?
Does yellow and this make anything?
Oh no!
Yellow and purple? No.
Where's Yoshi? He fixed things.
Yellow, pink.
Okay, I will find Yoshi. Hold on. Give me a second, people.
Oh wait,
Tiny child needs her Yoshi.
Good to hear that she's already... She can't live without the Yoshi.
Yoshi!
That was a great call, David. The Yoshi.
You got him? Oh, you're still a bit tired, aren't you, little one? You gonna yeet him? She's just waving him around at the minute. Yeah? What? Yeah? What matter? Boop. Can you say mama?
Many sheep.
I was just keep going to her earlier. I was just going, mama, mama. And she was going...
And she's now doing mama?
No, she was going... she was just whispering dada. She was like, dada. That apparently is the sound effect that Yoshi makes now.
Okay. Oh wait, we also have... Light grey? Does that work? No. I need white. Oh wait, that's bone meal. Yes. Lime.
What are you doing?
If I... Never mind.
Ralph is doing mischievous things with boxes and things.
Yes.
I'm still here, little one. Look to your left.
And when you look to your left, you see nothing on the right.
Oh, no. She's too busy eating Yoshi's eyeball. She looked him straight in the face and went, I'll have that eye.
Nom nom nom.
And now he's eyeless. If you hear Yoshi screaming in the future, it's her. She stole his eyeball. Right, how am I gonna do this?
Digbouw is Dutch for Minecraft. Bouw is build. Dig is not a Dutch word. But hello, Gaffa.
Gaffa-fa-fa.
Let's speed this mess up a bit because... There you go.
Logs.
Very good. There we go.
Savior of the universe.
Very good.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna need more wheat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I got 2 pink ones. Let's see. Do I have a magenta one? I don't
Pink
think so.
wheat. Impressive.
Yeah. And I got another pink one. I don't have a dark green one.
He did. Did she eat him? Would you like your Yoshi bag? Do we go with something a bit like these? And then a mixture of different blocks in the middle.
I don't have purple yet, do I? No, wait, I had 2 purple, I turned 1 into magenta. Yeah, that's true.
Would that look cool? I don't know. Nah, I don't like it.
I'm gonna get more wool. More wheat. First, we're gonna have a sleep.
Is it night time again?
Yeah. Time is fun when you're having flies.
Well, don't have flies, then you'll have plenty of time. I feel like I don't want the stone brick.
Oh wait, that's 90. That's a bit excessive.
But oh, that's a cool looking dragon. Tis cool.
Dragon, rock the dragon.
I feel like I need more bones. Bones. Right, let's go and make some more moss, because I feel like I'm going to need that, because it's quicker and easier to get moss than it is to get vines, I think. Well, actually, no, I grew a bunch last time, didn't I? Would you like Yoshi bag? You are welcome. Whee!
How do you make brown? Cocoa beans, right?
Cocoa beans, yes.
I don't think I have those.
Would you like one?
I don't think it's needed. I don't think I need brown as of yet.
Whee!
Dye. What colors dye? Is this all there is? What cyan dye? How do you make cyan dye? Oh, green and blue.
Where are you?
Green and I didn't realize cyan was a thing.
Where are you?
In my house. I heard you fly up. Cocoa beans. Right. I apparently now have cocoa beans. Wow.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, why not? I guess we're gonna have a brown sheep as well. That was some speedy delivery.
You're welcome.
It's even better than the Amazon drones.
SpaceWolf delivery services at your service.
Indeed, something like that. Yeah. Let's have some nom nom nom. Where was it?
I don't remember where I was making my moss before. Was it down here?
You can't make a sheep glow with the glow ink sac, right? That would be cool.
That would be cool, but no. Unfortunately not. They have not, as of yet, put that in. Unless it is a mod. In which case, potentially. That is a lot of flowers that I didn't know were there.
Oh wait, I think... oh, there's...
Right, let's go down here.
Where did I get those arrows from? Oh, from the mobs earlier, I think.
I made a beautiful illustration of my idea in my computer chat. Okay. She doesn't believe you. She says I can do better. Yes, baby? Ah, okay. When did that happen? Too busy eating Yoshi's leg. Oh, no, she's eating his tag. That's the one. Tag, you're getting munched on. Boo! Yes, baby, what's the matter? Can you hear her trying to whisper?
She figured out how to whisper.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say she figured it out. I taught it to her. I spent ages in pretty much every morning just talking to her.
Yeah. Be quiet.
I find it quite amusing. Based. I'm not from your gen. I don't understand what your lingo means, bro. I'm like 12 years older than you. Because you're just a little babby.
Based means basically down to earth, straight to the point, no bullshit.
How the fuck does Ralph know this shit and I don't?
Mate, you can't just arch your back and throw yourself.
I'd try.
Oh, she wants Yoshi back.
Well, she can go on the bloody floor if she's not asleep.
Play with Yoshi.
Oh, yeah. Black one.
Please, I need a snack.
I'm unavailable at the moment.
I think I may have all colors now.
Tea.
There's a whole bunch of grey ones. I don't have yellow. That's what I'm missing.
Why are you getting colours?
Because I just want to. I just want to.
I mean, cool. Okay. It's a bit sus. Yes, baby. What matter?
Oh, that was the end of my wheat already. Time to get more wheat.
Did you put that on my desk earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering where it came from.
I might not have enough space.
Oh, to be fair, I did want some azalea bushes as well, so this is perfect. Daughter of mine, you know you cannot chase after mother, right? She has gone to the kitchen.
Let's put it here.
What do you mean, no? I can't help you, Ween. Mummy's the one that went that way. If she wanted you to follow her, I'm sure she would have left the door open.
No! Speaking of leaving the door open.
Did you get attacked by a creeper?
No, I accidentally opened the gate, the fence gate. Oh, he wants the baked potatoes. I have those in the house. Come follow me, sir. I shall bring you your baked potatoes, and you shall give me your emeralds.
One of these weeks, you'll actually manage to say emeralds without ever saying it. Rupees. Damn, she has.
It's because they look like rupees.
Yeah, she's nearly 8 months, and she's got the sass of the most sass out of everything. She don't care. She's just having fun.
She's a little ginger baby. What you expect?
Exactly. Yeah. What you got? Oh, baby, don't pull them.
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
Me?
Where did he went?
Oh no. Baby, don't play with that tag. No.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he was in between all the sugarcane. That's why I didn't find him. Get back here. You shall get me 2 emeralds. Very good.
Boom. Pow.
Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow.
Right, how much we got? Not a lot. I would have thought that I would have had more. Ow!
What happened?
Smashed my face in on a wall
Oh dear.
while jumping out of my hole. I blame Tag.
Blame Tagathy.
The reason I blame Tag is because Ryan's not here, and Tag's essentially the fourth Busby brother.
Okay.
Whee! I don't want the seeds. Go away. Yes, baby. Well, it's a good thing I'm heading home and I have just enough rockets to get there, because otherwise I'd be screwed. I left my rocket box in the building. I don't normally smash my face in while exiting holes. Yet. The answer is yet, Dumbledore. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 boop 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 boop.
They is a Dutch band.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh.
Banga Boys Dutch.
The more you know.
And the main singer used to be in the background dancers of Captain Jack. Hey yo, Captain Jack. Also a Dutch franchise company thingamajigger. Whatchamacallit.
Can I be invited to the world? If you donate £500,000, I'll suggest it to Ralph.
What?
Okay, we're going to go with a mixture of cobble. We'll go moss, cobble, mossy cobble.
Hello.
¿Dónde está?
Is the clean Ryan?
He's not clean, he's just been swimming around in his dad's bollock water.
Okay.
What about I? Can I be invited? Donate me a graphics card and we'll think about it.
Oh shit!
I'll submit your request to Ryan.
No.
You've been denied. Deal.
I don't know why I have the authority to make that decision, but
I don't know. I thought I'd give you a try.
did I pass?
I We'll get
Now
back
it's
to you
time.
on your next report.
Sick. When is my next report?
Sometime in June.
Fuck. What's the policy in this company for grievance?
Well, grievously bodily harm is 5 to 10
No,
weeks.
I said grievance.
5 to 10 weeks unpaid labour.
What about grievance? Death of man or
Wait,
woman?
I don't think I made a cyan one, right? Oh, I think I made one by breeding.
Also, Harry, here's a counter proposal. What about a donation of a cup of tea? Ooh, maybe. How big's the cup?
No!
You're so easy to bribe.
Shut up. No, I'm not.
Where's the cyan one?
I think if you were offered, like, 50 quid or a cup of tea, you'd take the cup of tea.
No, I'll take both. I'm not stupid.
Is this cyan? No, it's light blue. It's not cyan.
Or strategically, you find someone that owes you £50 and get them to make you a cup of tea.
Banging. Tag, make me a cup of tea.
Since when does Tag owe you 50 quid?
As of right then. I decided it, I did.
You did.
I did.
Whoa.
You too, Ween.
Uh.
I know, you're trying to climb my leg. I'm not a tree.
He took my fucking leg.
Batman touched me in places I don't want to mention.
It's me.
Fucking Toddy.
Fucking Toddy. Kazakh
So
one
you
eye.
got a whole bunch of yellow ones.
I don't know how I feel about this.
How does that feel about you?
I don't know.
Slightly different color.
I don't know how to do floors
Um,
that are fancy. I'm trying, but I don't know if it's succeeding. My daughter just stood herself up and is now trying to eat my slipper. I need that. How else am I supposed to be slip? Can I not fucking say the word suck? I don't know. Hang on. If you don't let me join Ryan, I'll keep trying to indoctrinate you into being gay.
Well, I'll tell you what.
No!
Ask Ralph.
What?
Yep, sorry, Ralph, you're being brought into this now.
Look. Here is Yoshi. Here is new Wolfie.
I do need to replant my field, actually.
My child was just trying to steal my USB that's plugged into my PC.
Let's see.
If anyone's wondering what the fuck I'm doing, the answer is I ain't got a Scooby, bro. All I know is I don't want... the way I'm doing this is... so, Moss can only touch Mossy Cobble. Mossy Cobble can only touch Moss and Cobble. Cobble can only touch Mossy Cobble and Stone.
That sounds like some type of minesweeper
It
type
sounds
thing.
so unnecessarily complicated.
Let's see. Wait. I is wanna join the world. Let me join. Ralph. Sorry, Jeff. I didn't check the chat. Harry is actually the one running the game from his PlayStation. He is in charge. I am merely a guest. I know you're getting the back and forth, but I think I think the policy was that we don't have people just join on existing games. When we start a new game, people might be able to join.
By people, potentially members. I don't know.
Yes.
That's like 4 people.
No.
I
5.
basically bought myself into this because I bought Harry 2 video games.
Tag says, it's not just that, you're also Dutch. We needed some inclusivity.
We needed to hit the diversity quota, or YouTube are going to fuck us.
Right.
YouTube's bullying me and forcing me to be PG-13, says Tag. And then he put, laugh my ass off, we're just passing him around the entire squad.
We'll send him over to Max next, and he won't be able to find him.
And then he went, Wolf, let me join. Tag says, maybe ask Ryan. And then Crawley says, what about some Irish? Ooh. Well, it depends. Can I have the pot of gold from your leprechaun?
It's too close to home. We need something a bit more exotic. If you can find us a Tibetan monk. If you're a Tibetan monk, then you can join.
If you can teach me Kung Fu.
Hey, I studied Kung Fu for over 15 years.
In about 5 minutes, you can join.
If you can find a panda and teach it Kung Fu, then you can join.
If you can donate 1 entire pack of wolves and get it into my garden, I will let you join.
If you blow up Malaysia, you can join.
What is it with you and
blowing
up Malaysia?
What is it with you and blowing up Malaysia? Why everything
meme.
again?
It's
a meme?
It's a meme, yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard about this.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Alright.
No, blew up Malaysia. I don't remember. What was it?
I blew up Malaysia.
When did you cook that?
Just then.
With what?
A frying pan.
Which one?
A small one.
I mean, I'm sure I'm part Viking somewhere down the line. Me too. Tag says, well, that's me out. I'm the most British sod you'll ever meet. Also, technically, you can't be quite part Viking. You'd be part Scandinavian country-related person. Viking was a job, not a people. My wife cooked sweet cheese. Did you cook that with butter?
Why are you guys police?
What's that can taste on that?
I cook it in its own juice.
It tastes like a very buttery bacon sandwich.
I had a huge lasagna in my mouth, not in the other. And now you're talking about
this would be what I'd eat
more food. I'm getting hungry again.
If I was
There's
forced
not
to never
enough
eat meat
grass
again, I
for
wouldn't be
all
here.
of them to.
What am I looking at? Why is it going badump? Oh, it's from Johnny. What's his fucking name? Johnny.
Menomnik.
Test.
Johnny Test. That was the one.
No.
Do.
I blew up my leg.
Does this floor look alright to you, babe?
Yeah.
Do you think it goes?
Yeah.
You laughing at? Jeez.
Where's it going?
Down the hall.
Where's the floor going?
To reach the wall, Ryan.
From the window to the
A
wall.
little bit dipped in honey.
In honey? My love, you know that I love you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that if you offer me honey on cheese again, I'm going to have you sectioned, right?
What?
Try it.
That's awesome.
Fine, I'll try it. It's halloumi. Fried halloumi.
Oh, that's even better.
In honey.
That's so good.
It basically is bacon. Oh, I don't know. Bacon might go with honey.
Just
Isn't that what the
fucking eat it,
Canadians do?
They do maple syrup, but yeah.
If I become a member, will you let me join?
No.
I'll think about it. I'll ask Ryan.
In 12
Why are you
months,
asking
you
me?
show up every day.
If you become a member, you can replace me. How about that? Trade one man for another.
Mods can join.
No, I think if anyone's replacing you, it'll be your fourth brother.
I don't have a fourth brother.
Tag.
Tag's not my brother.
He is. He sounds just like you.
No, he's
That's
not boasty
racist.
enough.
What do you mean that's
You
racist?
racist bastard.
What's racist?
That's racist against Tag.
It's only racist.
He's
Oh,
his
so not
own
me,
race.
just Tag.
I was about
It's
to say,
just
that's
Tag.
not racist, that's homophobic.
No, that wasn't even the question. That was not even the thing.
I don't know the question, I'm just giving you the answer.
Okay. Then it's okay.
How tag can you be without being tagged?
Do you want another bit before I finish it all off?
Yeah, give me some more bacon cheese. Thanks, babe.
He likes it now.
Did you like it with the honey?
I don't know, I can't remember.
Did you like that?
How is it
You
racist? You're
like
both
it?
white. How do you know he's white?
Has he been watching me in the shower?
Probably. Tag says, right, I'll let you join if you go down to the local Home Depot and ask the clerk for a long wait.
It can still be racist when you're white because, I mean, Jews are white.
Aren't Jews their own race, though?
Their own religion.
Ashkenazi Jewish as a race.
I don't understand how. Child, stop trying to steal my Pokemon cards. You can have them when I'm dead. I'll leave them in my will to you.
I need a smaller.
Bangers and
This is not
mashes,
working.
sausages and mash. They're called bangers because when you put them in the pan, they pop and sizzle and then they bang.
Wait, what? What the... mash is mashed potato, bangers is sausage roll. A child of mine, stop trying to steal my Pokemon cards. Go and play with your Yoshi doll.
Just put your Pokemon cards somewhere where she cannot reach.
No, but I need them near me, just in case I have a craving to look at them.
That's when you know you've got a problem.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not addicted, I just need them.
No, that's Tag addicted. My wife got that, and no one else did. You're all fucking fired.
I actually got that, but...
I got that because I live in your brain.
Ralph said he got it. Ralph's got a dick in his head.
Meh.
Tag says, that's my job. Why would I do that to Ryan? I'm not touching Ryan. I have a wife.
Oh.
Ryan, get your own
There's
stuff.
only so much that gets cancelled out by being bros.
That's like 2 steps away from being hose.
Them hoes.
Freya! You behave yourself. Don't you laugh at me.
She's like, yeah, I don't think so.
There, bigger pen. Very good.
You there. Your Yoshi is to the other side of you.
She's like, what? I thought it was this bag that makes a lovely crinkling noise.
It isn't a problem when it comes to Pokemon. You can never be too in love with them. Exactly, Crawley. See? And Tag says, I feel like I'm so gay that it almost wraps around the entire spectrum and makes me straight again. Wait, gayness is a spectrum?
Well,
Yes.
it doesn't really work because if it wraps around, it cannot be straight because it's around.
Ryan's as...
Oh, but by the way, Tag, I'll give you something interesting to do. At some point during whatever stream, Harry goes like, money, 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 money. I need a sample of that for a ringtone.
Why?
Or a notification sound. I want to put that on my crypto app as a notification sound.
Right, Harry, you know what you must do.
I
Get
suppose-
close to the mic.
I would, but currently my daughter's being a pest. Hey, look, look! Children are like puppies. Look, here's your doll. Fetch. Well, that was just awkward. She was thinking about it, and then the cat came past, and she went, "Now I'll go for that." Cat, you ruined my plans. I was trying to teach the child to do cool tricks. Even a magic carp can evolve into something useful, though. True, but that's only at, like, what was it, level 20? You have to get it
400
first.
frickin' candy.
On Pokemon Go, maybe, but... Nah.
Oh, was it 100 candy? I don't remember.
I couldn't tell you. Pokemon Go doesn't work on my phone anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
My phone's too old.
Well, it worked on my Galaxy S4. And that is from 2014. Am I right? Yeah, that's an 11-year-old phone, so...
Try and load it up now.
It could be due to the Android version.
Yeah, it updated Pokemon Go. I think it was like a year or two ago now, and the map started going like purpley and black, like unrendered textures, and then eventually it did another update, and it was like, your phone does no longer support the app you're trying to play. Upgrade your gadget and stop being a plebeian. And I was like, bitch, please, I'm Paul.
5 left, I can make this even.
Will you come back with this time?
Melon.
Fucking hell, wife.
Elite. Come here, Halloween.
Are you trying to feed that tiny person melon?
I am.
Watermelon.
I was about to say. Speaking of melon, while walking the dog, I usually have usually 1 or 2 plastic bags in my jacket pockets, because I find like cans with returns on them or bottles. I found a can of Golden Power, which is a knockoff Red Bull over here, and it was watermelon flavor, and I've never seen that before. So now I need to go and find where I can buy those. Because I want to try that. Watermelon, indeed.
Have honeydew watermelon. This is a honeydew, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It'll help me go diggy diggy hole.
Ah.
Oh.
I think the baby likes it.
Did you give us? Did you cut the skin off for her?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to clean the carpet in a bit then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to just carpet clean the baby.
You can't carpet clean the baby, that's just cruel. Indeed it is an iconic song, Crawley.
Yes.
Tag says, Ralph, do you have an equivalent to PFAND in the Netherlands? What the fuck is PFAND?
I don't know what PFAND is, indeed.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, I'm digging a hole. Dwarf hole, diggy diggy hole. Ow.
That's the original, that's not the Yogscast version.
That is the Yogscast version. The original is the Yogscast.
No, that is actually made from hold on. Let me look this. Oh no, I can't do that.
There is a section in one of their videos where everything in that original video made by that other person is from a Yogscast video. It is Simon and Lewis in the video.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's a fan-made video, but they have the right to it, and I believe it is on their channel.
Oh, okay. I thought that came before.
It did. It was the original video, but the original voices was from another video. It's just animated over the original voices.
So they basically made a Minecraft version.
Yeah.
like they sometimes do. They Minecraft change things to Minecraft.
PFAN is when you pay for something like a water bottle, and if you return it to the store, you get like 25 euro cents back. Isn't that the sort of thing that Japan has?
It's just returns. There's just returns on the cans. It's basically we call
Germany has it.
we call it, literally translated, it's station money. I don't know why that is, but it's just the returns. You pay a little bit extra for buying it, and then when you return it, you get a bit of the money back. Big bottles have 25 cents, and small bottles and cans have 15 cents.
Your bottles, your caps are connected to the bottle. Yeah, we have that problem here. Check the Discord. Okay. What am I checking?
So annoying.
Yeah, there it is.
Because our caps are... I don't think that's annoying. Well, it is annoying if you have the cap on the wrong side of the bottle and you're trying to pour it out. You just have to turn the cap around a bit.
There you go, Ralph. Jeff's just put it in the Discord. It is on the Oxcast channel. That's the original.
Hold on. Now I gotta do the settings thing. Go to video. Go to full screen off into Discord.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just eating my melon. Ow.
Yeah, that one. Dwarf hole.
Sorry,
Dig you.
required both hands.
Well, I usually give that
Yeah,
to
that
you,
one.
so. Or you're trying to drink out of it and the bottle cap is always... I rip it off. I honestly do. What I say rip it off. I unscrew it, it's still attached. I grab it, I twist it, it snaps off.
It's attached on Pepsi Max tag.
And Pepsi it isn't... Yeah,
This is
connected
awesome.
on all of them. Unless you've got weird
I thought
ones
this
in
was
place.
the original video that the Yogscast then turned into that song. But
That is the video that Jeff's put in there. Is the original video that they remade
by
into
the
the song.
Yogscast themselves. Yeah.
The actual animation, I'm 100% sure, was made by a fan.
Okay.
Actually, it might have
Because
been made by Kim.
one of the guys looks like Riker from Star Trek.
That's Lewis.
Okay.
That's his Minecraft skin. It's always been
They
that.
also did Screw the Nether, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because that Riker is also in there.
Yeah, that's just Lewis's skin.
Yeah.
I like Windrow's version of Diggy Hole. Me too. But nothing beats the original. I need more moss. Fine, I give in. I'm going to have to go and use shears because I need so much more.
Oh, that's the original, yeah. That he put in now.
Hmm? Yeah. I'm sure they won't mind.
At least do something funny.
Wasn't that during Shadow of Israel? Maybe. No, hang on. Let me have a look at that fucking video bit. Let me zoom in. Yeah, no, that I'm not. Yeah, it was during Shadow of Israel. Old Peculiar's there.
That's
Night
the
Peculiar.
thing I saw back then, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
So that's the original where the voices came from, but they animated over it.
Yeah, the other one is just sampled to turn it into a song.
Mm-hmm.
And then later they turned it into that really cool animation.
Indeed.
Yeah, and then later Windrose did a metal version of it.
Pardon me.
In World of Warcraft, there is a term they use for when you get loot, either armor or a weapon or another item, and that basically becomes attached to your character. You will not be able to give it to another player or sell it to another player or put it on the in-game auction house. You can only sell it to a vendor and then it's gone, or you can keep it. You cannot send it to one of your other characters through the mail system in-game. It is basically locked to your character unless you either delete it or vendor trash it. which is, and that is called Soulbound. And I always say that something like this song Diggy Diggy Hole, is basically soulbound to me. It's something that I will take with me for the rest of my life.
I'm the dwarf here, sir.
Yeah. Now we get all versions in.
Sing it to us in Dutch.
Wolf just put them all in. Yeah. Right. Back to game. Thank you for putting that in there. Resume game. Why is there a sheep outside?
Because that's where they live.
No?
I'm 100% sure sheep live outside.
How did you get out?
With its legs? Why is Tag saying that? Tag, what you done? Did you find a boyfriend? Not you, you're never allowed a boyfriend.
Not until you're 35, at least.
No, I already told my wife what signs I want on the house earlier. I want a couple of signs on my house next to each other on the outside that says, whatever you do to my daughters, I'll do to you with a pitchfork. And then I'd have another one next to it that says, don't worry, I have medical experience, but I'll be using a blowtorch on your holes.
Wow.
Just so you know, any potential boyfriends know that their father's gonna hurt them. Get out. Ryan, are you still alive?
Did you like it?
Ryan sounds dead.
Ryan is dead.
D-E-D. Dead.
Been working all day.
DED for Ryan is divorced every day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Divorced every day. Every day he's divorcing. Do 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 do. That was quite close, little one. It's doot, not dat. Can you go doot? No, you can fucking fall over. You're okay. What you get? Is mummy not good enough? Come here then, baby. Hey, hey, hey.
Funny how that works.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you're okay. You are okay. You just scared yourself when you fell on Daddy's Lego box. Hey!
I don't have any purple. Where's my purple? I should have purple.
Right, Weenie Ween. Look at me. Look at me. Are you okay?
I now have purple.
You are okay. Do you know how I know you're okay? Because you're making too much noise to be dead. Okay? Good girl. Mwah. Go to mum. Crawley says, here Wolf, I'm ahead. I'll try to drop back in before stream ends. Have a good one and a good night. Love spending time again. Alright mate, no worries. Just jumping in as usual. If I don't see you later, I'll see you in a month.
Nice to have you in again, Crawley. Even though I don't remember you.
I do. He's been around for years.
I don't know
I know.
these people.
You should know
Crawley
Crawley.
McCrawlface.
I think,
Should I?
if I'm not remembering correctly, then I'm not remembering correctly, but I think he first appeared during Terraria?
That may well be the case.
Which one?
One of them. Yes, see you, Ralph Adary. Ryan's here too.
Yeah, fuck me, just say it. I mean, I'm not really saying much, but...
Tag says
later,
goodbye,
Ryan.
Ryan, and then Ryan ignores him. Every time.
He does?
It's because Ryan's homophobe.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Confirmed. Ryan the homophobe. He never
Careful
says
on the
goodbye to Tag.
allegations there. Fucking hell. Wait, does that mean I'm cancelled?
No, it means that if you don't bend over and let Tag have some fun with you, you will be cancelled.
How about now?
Oh, cancelled.
My piggies are gone.
Yeah,
I need
like
to
4
find
years.
myself
Oh,
new
it was Ark.
piggies.
Oh, it was Ark. Crawley says like 4 years ago. Oh, wait, Crystal Isles. That'll be it.
Yeah, when in Crystal Isles though, because I joined late.
It might have been around about the same time as you. Tag says, "Wow, Ryan, I can't believe this."
Yeah, pretty bad. Oh Jesus.
You've just upset
You okay
Tag.
there? You sound drunk.
No, I've got like really bad stomach hiccups.
Have you tried not having skill issues?
No.
Might I
Drink
suggest?
some milk.
Milk.
Get the man some fucking eggs!
Oh. The problem is whenever I have hiccups, it pushes right on my rib cage, and because my rib cage is fucked, it really hurts.
Tag says cancelled. Gonna go cry now. Ryan, don't die. Tag hasn't had his fun yet.
Oh, it's not good.
I know it's not good. He's gonna cry. Poor Tag. Bum 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 bum.
Where do I have...
Whee.
Wait, this is clay. Okay.
Don't check the Discord if you don't want to listen to the best you ever will hear. What do you mean? Okay, I'm good health, Ween. I am definitely going to be looking at that later. I do like me a bit of dubstep. I also like seeing that there's 1.04k subscribers now. And now all we got to do is get that to 1.05, and so on and so forth.
And we need to get mine to 100.
You can forget about mine.
Well, we already did, because I think the last time you posted anything was like 2 months ago, and that was just an episode of Minecraft because we moaned at you.
It's longer than that.
No. I will check. Hold on.
I was looking at least 3 or 4 months.
No. I was checking this earlier actually, because I was intrigued when the last time you even posted anything was. I also intrigued how many subscribers you still had. Weirdly, I think it's like 214 still somehow.
I've gained then, because last time I checked, there was 213.
I might unsubscribe just for bants. No, I'm joking.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got 214. Your last video was a year ago, which was Fallout. You did 2 episodes and then gave up about the same time that I started mine. Because we started it together.
I've got the brown one.
Your last live video was 2 months ago. Because we moaned that you weren't on. And before that it was Ark 3 months ago. Then Ark 4 months ago. Destiny 4 months ago. Stardew 4 months ago. And 5 months ago.
Ryan seriously sounds like he's going to keel over at any moment now.
Ryan, have you got a drink there?
Yep.
Right, drink it.
They're in
works.
No. Drink it slowly, like little sips.
What do you think
but
I've
don't,
been doing?
don't
Stand
just...
on your head. Have somebody scare you.
Come here, Ryan.
Come here.
Tag, bend him over. That'll scare him. Tag says I'll catch up eventually. Just you wait. Tag says wait. Oi, lad, down it, lad. Yeah, just neck it. The drink, not Tag. I mean, he'd enjoy either one, but...
You know, like trying to have trying to calm your mind when you have a headset on. It's like Harry is the devil on my shoulder. I'd suck his dick, do it. And I'm sat here, fucking...
I'm sure you'll live. I mean, if you don't, can I have your shit?
What shit? I haven't got anything to give away.
Well, that's just rude.
You can have my half-empty Lynx Africa can.
Ooh, why do you use the worst links ever?
Well, actually, I've also got Lynx Epic Fresh,
Nah,
What?
bro.
grapefruit,
Lynx?
and tropical pineapple.
Nah.
What is that?
The team
No
down
idea.
here, bro.
I've got gold as well, Lynx Gold.
Why do you have so many different flavours? Stop being a lynx slag and just choose
No,
What
it's
the
one.
hell is
cool.
Lynx?
I have a nan,
It's a
and
spray-on
there's such
deodorant.
thing as Christmas
Americans call it Axe.
Yeah, Americans call it Axe.
or body spray.
Axe body spray.
Well, deodorant. That's what we have as well. It's called Axe.
Yeah, it's
I
a
have
brand.
like 5 different cans.
You have
because
the
every
American
year I
brand
get
then,
one for
Ralph.
Christmas.
Okay, I did not know.
I had the ice chill one at one point.
Why
That
would they
was-
call it
felt
something
quite
different?
nice.
I don't get this.
So that Americans don't, because they tend to not want to buy stuff that we have.
Well, I think it's the brand. Axe is a brand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
like Lynx is
American
the
links.
They even have all the same scents.
Yeah, they literally have all the same scents.
It's like Lay's chips. They used to be Smiths over here, and then they got rebranded as Lay's here over as well, since it was the exact same company. But for some reason they had the name changed over here way back in the day, and now they changed it to Lay's, so it's the same.
I'm not sure about the moss, because it seems too bold compared to the rest of it.
I'll check the music on Discord in a moment, Jeff. Thank you for putting that in. Would be cool if you could use redstone to dye a sheep as well.
It
You
seems
could use-
too bold.
Yeah,
It does,
you can
I'm not
use
sure
Lapis's
about it.
blue dye.
I mean, I don't mind it in this front bit, because it gives it like a bit of a... because of the grass. Or maybe I just use grass.
Might be a good idea.
Hold up. Wait a minute. My G caught on to an idea. So wish the hish. Oh, hang on. I need some rockets. Rocket. There seems to be just patches of moss, then none, then another patch. Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know. If the grass doesn't work, then I don't.
Oh, wait,
I
no.
might just remove it and just have the moss and cobble and stone. Or the mossy cobble, even. Let me just go to my grass farm. Hold on.
This is really starting to piss me off. now.
Let's see how this works.
360 no scope.
Oh, every time I open my mouth to speak.
Don't open then.
That-
Ah, quick!
Was it this?
Tag. Ram it down his throat. That'll stop him from hiccuping.
I went to go and say that's what she said, but then it's fucking squeaked.
Then you squealed like a pig because Tag took you. Good job, Tag. Do it harder.
I can feel my heart about to explode.
Have you tried not having hiccups?
Yeah, I'm trying my best here, mate.
Tag's enjoying my jokes. Ryan's not enjoying my
shit.
jokes while he's dying.
I'm not enjoying
Ralph is dead.
much at the moment. Well, at least if I die, you get good clickbait.
Clickbait? Oh no, my
Yeah.
friend died mid-Minecraft
Oh, no,
stream.
my friend died on stream. Please donate so I can pay for his funeral.
No, the bees, not the bees.
Nah, I'm not going to pay for your funeral. Your brother's essentially famous now. He's in an advert. He can pay for it. Fucking loaded prick. He's probably richer than Ralph right now.
That really freaked me.
I
Well,
doubt
not
it.
really, because he's done it for his work that pay him.
Nobody
his
knows.
regular
Hello.
salary.
Nobody knows how rich Ralph is.
You read chat. Yes, I try to read chat. I might miss the chat sometimes.
Who's that?
Because chat is on my other screen.
You know, that really freaked me out when Jack turned up on an advert.
I still think it would have been hilarious if it was on the Terraria stream where he said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, I did say that to him.
Oh, did you send in the picture as well?
Yeah, I
I
sent it
just
to him.
thought I would
like,
pop by because I didn't have.
well, that's the
many
thing.
viewers.
Is I didn't know he
Well,
did it.
neither do I, but just keep going.
Ralph, who are you talking to?
So someone in the chat.
Hello, someone in the chat.
Double your stream, by the way. Well, we're 3 people are playing at the moment, and this is our multiplayer Minecraft Bedrock survival world. I'm using a bunch of shaders on PC and some adjustments, and Ryan and Harry are both on PlayStation.
Sorry.
Because neither one of us have won the Dutch lottery.
I don't think I ever will.
I'm currently in the process of breeding a rainbow.
Excuse me?
But yeah, about the Jack advert, I had no fucking clue that you did it until I'm just minding my business watching. I was watching the Yogscast actually, and then randomly it cut to an ad, and I'm like, holy fucking shit.
Well, no wonder I didn't see it. I have premium, so I can't see ads.
Yeah.
Well, my PC specs, my CPU is an i9 13th generation, top of the line processor, basically like last year's model. And my graphics card is a 4090, so NVIDIA card. And then I have 64 gigs of DDR5 memory and everything that belongs in there, basically. So basically the best PC you could get about 2 years ago-ish, I think. When did I get this thing? I think I got it in February, not last year, but the year after, so 2 years by now. Let's quickly go and...
Ralph flashing off his fucking... 40...
No, he asked me my PC specs, so that's what I'm giving.
If you want mine, it's a 1060 Ti.
That is also not bad. My previous card was a 780, so that was even older than the 1060.
I think that's what Tag's using right now, is it not?
A 780, yeah, it might be. Performance-wise, I think a 780 is about equal to a 1060 Ti-ish. It's still like $3,000 at least, like PC.
Mine's currently a 680, says Tag.
A 680 Tag is using. Okay. Well, I got the 780 when the 7 series was the best series there was. That was the latest. So I just used it for a long time before I upgraded because I didn't really need it. And all of a sudden I had a job that paid me way too much money for my expenses, so I had a lot of disposable income. And I figured, let's put 6,000 quid in a PC. Squids. I put squids in the PC.
Very inky.
So yeah, why not?
That's a Pokemon.
No, that's why not? Why not?
You Dutch have no sense of humour.
What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to put the small on the B, but I think it didn't work.
You was trying to grow a sense of humour. That's what you were trying to do. Do it.
In Poshy Brew. Wait, I don't have these downstairs. I keep these.
Jeff says, "Yo, Wolf, you got mold growing in your floor now. That's grass."
Yeah, harvest more wool. Is there a way to make the grass grow faster so that the sheep eat the grass quicker?
Put a torch on it.
Really? I got torches all around.
If it's lit up all the time rather than just in the day, then it will grow quicker.
Okay, well I got torches all around, so that should help, I assume. Well, it's actually filling up quite nicely now, but that's because most sheep have their wool again. Nice. Do you fight each other on your world or just chill? No, we don't fight each other. We don't.
Sometimes I scare the crap out of him, but
yeah, when he's all of a sudden he's behind me, and I'm like, and then he's there over there, and then
I see. I'm like that in real life with actual people. People are constantly telling me, "How the fuck did you get behind me? I didn't even hear you." And yet I'm the one that was born deaf.
Yeah.
I'm just stealth. That's what it is. It's quite funny because Ralph trained as a ninja, and yet I'm the stealthy one.
Oh, but in Oblivion, my stealth is at 100.
Already?
Yes, that's quite easy. You just press Q and then he auto walks. I'm pretty sure there should be a button for it on the PlayStation as well. And once there is like one of those NPCs that's stuck somewhere, you just make sure that you're not within their range of view. And then you just click the button and then you go do other stuff. And by the end of the day, you're level 100.
Yeah, he's using exploits. You scrub.
It's not an exploit, it's a game mechanic.
That is 100% an exploit.
No, it's a game mechanic.
It's an exploit.
Your sneak skill goes up when you sneak behind people. So if you keep sneaking behind people, then your skill goes up.
It's an exploit. Ralph's an exploiter.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's the same in Skyrim.
Yeah, and it was the same in Morrowind as well.
It's an exploit. That they
I
never
don't remember if it was the same in Daggerfall, but I didn't play much of Daggerfall. I think I played the most of Morrowind. I was so overpowered in Morrowind. I had a full set of armor with permanent strength enchants. I had one with a permanent speed enchant, full set, and then I had a robe, I think, that you can then wear over your armor in Morrowind. And I had a permanent levitate on there, so I just put on the speed armor and the robe, and I was able to fly everywhere really, really quick.
Exploit.
That's not exploits, it's clever use of game mechanics.
Yeah, that's a fucking exploit, Ralph.
That is not an exploit. You're just using the game mechanics to do whatever. And it was also, I think it was
to level up in a way that wasn't originally intended is an exploit.
Yep.
You level up by sneaking around behind people. If you keep sneaking around behind people, you level up quicker.
But were you sneaking into a wall and then wandered away?
Yes.
Then that's an exploit.
No, it was a bug.
Which is, if you are if you're using a bug to your own advantage, you're
even
exploiting
a bug.
the bug.
I think in the older games in the original, I think in the original Oblivion and probably in Morrowind, you didn't even have to walk around. You just sit there, stealth in the middle of the square, and all the NPCs that would walk past you would generate stealth XP. And
that would not be an exploit, but walking into a wall and walking away from your computer, that's an exploit.
Yeah, but just crouching in the middle of a square where NPCs walk past, and every time they walk past you get a little bit of XP, and then walking away from your computer is not an exploit?
Technically,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You press a button.
If the game didn't want you to use it, then it shouldn't have been added. Yeah, but it's Bethesda.
Stop causing trouble, Ralph.
Oh, hang on. Iola's here. I can show her thing. It didn't go quite as planned because the room's not big enough, but I tried. You can't really see most of it because it's behind the tree.
I need to see this. Hold on.
I mean, I could probably remove this. Hang on. I tried.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you did.
I mean, if the room was bigger, I could have pulled it off, but you're doing good, thank you. No worries. I tried my best with the space I had.
Oh wait, I do need to put my own stream so I can see my chat. Let's see. I'm gonna dip now. Have a great stream. Thank you there. Nobody knows. Interesting name you chose, by the way.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Feel free to come back another time if you feel like it. Good to have you in, and
Indeed.
thank you for joining. Yeah.
Ooh,
If you
we
want
can
to
add
come
some
back another
texture in.
time, you kind of do have to subscribe though, and hit the bell, or remember my channel name.
Come find me.
I do need to set this to full screen, otherwise we lagging.
Would you call me?
There, that's better.
Just knocking some of these out to add some texture in. I do like my depth, I do. There's not enough depth, and there's not enough depth, and it's just weird. I like it. Bump. 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 Okay, going to luck now. Okay, Aaron left. No worries. Enjoy your luck.
Lucky, lucky. Looky loo. I'm actually also gonna try my hand at making that that crest for Eonolith. I'm currently collecting a whole bunch of colored wool.
I could 100% build it on outside of here, but in the tiny room that she asked me to put it in, not so much.
Nah, that is quite difficult considering the large blocks.
Well, I just need more room. I'd say it's probably going to be like a 20 by 20 at the very least.
I'm gonna have to check the image on Discord as well and have it on the side.
Have you got it, or do you need it?
No, I think Eonlot put it in chat at some point, so I can look it up.
Okay. Oh yes, I can fill these little holes with water. That's going to look good. I like it. Right, bucket time. I'm enjoying this. I'm turning it into like an old-fashioned temple, like an Aztec temple sort of thing in my eyes. I don't know.
Can you dye the water that's in? Okay.
Ooh, I don't know. I could probably put some cauldrons in the floor though. Right, fuck it time. Indeed. Eon doing the stalking. What? I'll still be here listening. Yeah, there's no worries. Cut out! Oh, I came back here for water.
Whoa! Ah!
You leave my bloody water alone. And I'll leave your windmills alone, sir.
There's not many left.
That's because you keep ripping them apart for the scrap.
A scrapper does what a scrapper does.
Ralph's entire country's entire history is being torn apart by Ralph's addiction to scrap. And that's why they call him
I know it.
Scrap It Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I run all that way when the Eonolith has water here for me? Twat.
Oh, nobody knows says I'll sub, I will come back. Very awesome.
Awesome
Probably
to hear.
by now he's already gone, but much appreciated. That means I'm at 95 now.
Are you? You was on 91 yesterday.
Yeah, but some people got onto their alt accounts and because I said
you're one of those. Yuck.
yeah, no, I said please don't because it's useless to the person subscribing and it's useless to the channel because it's dead numbers that don't generate any data. But I don't know, a couple doesn't really matter that much.
I know you're still here, Eonolith.
I'm below 100, so.
Well, I'll tell you what, your account's getting to 100 quicker than mine did.
Yes, but that is basically because I'm here with you.
It took me, I think, a year to get my first 100.
Within 1 year, my first year of my metal casting channel, I was at 1200. I averaged 100 a month.
Yeah, but your other channel was like in a completely different niche.
That is true. Gaming is the most saturated niche on YouTube.
I could do a gardening channel, I guess.
Yeah, some videos of those will actually do pretty well.
I just have to tell my neighbours to fuck off because they're too nosy.
I can't even step outside without them being like, "Oh, come over here and talk to me."
I don't mind talking to the neighbours because I like being friendly, but at the same time, I'm very much not in the mood to stand out there for 92 hours talking about how to save your fucking rose because you're an idiot.
You should do a Colin verse, basically, or a prank. Whenever they're nosy, you just hold your camera up, your phone, and you're like, "Yes, hello chat, and today we're gonna start a project where I dig a tunnel under my house, all across the street."
I'm not gonna lie, if I did that, the local farmers would probably see it and they'd be like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
But yeah, no, my neighbour literally, I think it was what, 2 weeks ago? Fucking went, "Oh, I know that you're doing a gardening course." And I was like, "Well, technically yes, but it's called horticulture." But she was like, "Do you know how to dig up a rose?" I was like, "Well, do you want to kill it or do you want to move it?" She's like, "I want to move it." I was like, "Okay." And then I gave her detailed instructions on how to move it properly, and she was like, okay. And then she got the other neighbour, the other side, that has no clue what the fuck she's doing, to go out there and dig it up for her, to which I had to remind them that they were very much in the process of killing the fucking plant. I then had to go out there and fucking fix the issue, and they were like, "Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're cutting all the flowers off." I was like, "Yes, because if you leave flowers on a plant, it will grow seeds and it will let itself die. You cut the flowers off, it will resort to growing new roots." Magda says, "I gotta go. Take care, everyone."
Oh,
Alright, mate.
later,
No worries.
Magnus.
Cheers for jumping in. Appreciate it.
Bye.
And she was like, oh, okay. I was like, "Also, here." And then I dumped a bunch of my rooting powder in her watering can. And she was like, "What the fuck's this?" I was like, "Well, if you don't use this, even with all my work, your plant's gonna die." She was like, "Oh, okay, thank you." I was like, fucking neighbours.
If common sense was more. Wait. If common sense was actually common, it would be more common. It should be called rare sense.
Especially in neighbours' situation.
Yeah.
I swear my neighbours are just stupid on purpose.
Some people are. They just pretend to be stupid so that other people do stuff for them.
Nah, I feel really bad for my neighbour's daughter's boyfriend because he gets used like a fucking pack mule. I'm not even joking. I think we only met him like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? And pretty much every time I've seen him at their house, he has been like popping out of a fucking shed or something with his or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, I remember you. You're the neighbour." It's like, yeah. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's just like, "Oh, I've been here for 8 hours working on this." I was like, "Why?" I was like, "They've asked me to." I was like, "You do realise you're the boyfriend, right? You don't have to do any of this." He was like, "Oh yeah, I know, but I'm trying to make like a good impression." I was like, "Bro, they're just taking advantage of you. Sort your shit out."
Well, I would be someone to help with most things as well.
I don't mind helping out, but he spent 8 hours building their new like plastic sheds that they got on his own. I was just like, that's not even funny. He's and the other 2 times that I've seen him there, he was helping build a fence. I say helping in quotation marks because they went,
Helping to watch.
Can you do that? While I go and do this, and then they fucked off and didn't come back, and he was essentially putting in the posts on his own. And the other time he was sorting out building their new tables and chairs. for the garden.
Yeah, it's the same in my case. As soon as the people notice that you have 2 hands and free time, they start asking you all kinds of stuff.
I genuinely feel bad for the bloke. I say bloke. He's a young man, but
So is the daughter hot?
she's alright. She's about 5 years old compared to you, though, Ralph.
That doesn't matter, but
she is
if the hotness of the daughter would determine how much effort I put into stuff.
That's probably the only reason he's doing it, but that's not the point. Tag says, my personal favourite way to move a plant is to use a Remington 870. Isn't that a gun?
That's shotgun.
Don't use a shotgun on a plant. That's just fucked up. Let me come and collect it. You're only down the road.
I just used dynamite to move a tree. Yeah, that works too.
I mean, using move is a bit...
I'm not going to lie,
generous.
that essentially makes you Tree Hitler. That's just fucked up, bro. How could you do that to a poor innocent tree?
The ants will rise up.
There ain't enough here, bro. Oh, I've done and fucked this up, haven't I?
Right, I am
have to be
going
longer.
to do a whole bunch more of this.
What do we think of the flooring, then?
I like it.
Nice. It's a reference to a Top Gear clip where Jeremy Clarkson pulls out a shotgun and shoots a group of weeds.
And yet that
Oh,
man
yeah.
owns a farm.
He might own a farm, but if you've actually seen any of the episodes, he doesn't seem to know what the fuck he's doing.
That's the funny part.
See, the worst part is,
Oh, I was just.
I have, my college teacher is quite literally a farmer's daughter, and they live literally 4 miles down the road on the farm.
How old is your college teacher?
About your age, actually.
Okay, that's too old.
About your age is too old. Ralph,
Yes.
I'm not going to lie, mate. You're about halfway through your life at best. You can't be too picky.
But I'm dead sexy. I want half my age.
The first part will be happening sooner.
I don't die, I respawn.
I'm going to exterminate the trees by creating the first space crew in orbit. What? Ralph wants a hot 21-year-old. Well, then he needs to earn more money.
That would be ideal, but I doubt that's going to happen. I'll
21-year-old for that.
I'm shit. I like
30, 32. That's also good.
What? I'm not a hot 21-year-old.
The fuck do you want a hot 21-year-old for?
Because then
For
I'd
me.
be younger, and so would you. Actually, I'd be 23 then. I mean, that's still better than nearly 30, because you keep winding me up with that. She keeps going,
Right,
oh,
let's
you're
see
going
what
to
I
be
got
30
here.
next year. I'm like, yeah.
You're not like, yeah, you keep going,
You're going to be divorced next year. No, I'm joking. I can't afford a divorce.
Wow.
I think I started an argument between Wolf and his wife. Nah. We're just having bands. She knows I'm not going anywhere. She makes too much of a good meal once in a while for me to leave.
How would you leave with no legs?
I don't know. She might eat my legs while I'm sleeping. She did tell the baby earlier when the baby chewed on my face that I was yummy, so... I mean, I wouldn't put it past her if she ate my legs. Leg muncher.
I've just been slowly
I'm
cannibalising
gonna
into you,
go
you don't
and
notice.
check.
You wake up one morning
Let's
with no
see.
organs.
What?
Yeah.
No wonder I got an issue with my bladder.
I took it.
Oh, well, that explains why I'm always in the need of the bathroom. I'm like 90% sure by the time Wolf's daughter is 3, the wife will reach menopause. Unlikely.
I just turned 27.
Literally the other
That
day.
takes a bit, indeed. So we're gonna need dark blue, light blue,
My mum
yellow.
hasn't hit menopause yet.
Yeah, your mum's in her 50s now, isn't she?
She's not 50 yet.
Wow, close enough. I mean, all of her teeth are missing. And
She's 50 next year.
Oh, to be fair, that's just because of how much she smokes. Did you say she's 50 next year?
Mm-hmm.
Haha! I'm 20 years younger than your mum. That's.
Wait, is she? It might be the year after, to be fair.
I'm 19 years younger than your mum. That's just creepy.
She was 21 when she had me.
I don't like that. Yeah, no, she's 19 years older than me. That's fuck. Nah, your mum needs to be older. Tell her to grow up.
Oh, great. I was recording. I need to take a picture. Not record.
Old lady syndrome.
There we go.
It's not old lady syndrome, it's just that she smokes a lot, so. I'm not sure what to do this wall like, though.
Hey, Rafael, it's like with the cars. When it turns 30 and not hold the liquids anymore, it's time to replace it. Okay?
You can't replace me, I'm fucking flawless, sir. Apart from my bladder issues, but that's a medical issue.
Well, that's about holding the liquids.
That, well, to be fair, my dad said it could just be a family trait, because my gran had the same issue.
So, yellow, we got light blue, and I'll take this.
Just get to a certain age, and you just stress out so much that it don't work.
Is that all?
Boom, boom. Hello to the 8 people in my chat, welcome. If you're wondering what the ever-loving fuck I'm doing, I'm putting wood down in the wall. If you're wondering why, and why this place looks like an absolute mess, the answer is because it can be.
Because it is.
The answer is because I'm trying to make it look like a dilapidated temple, the right words?
Yeah.
There you go, I used big words. Ryan, shut up.
I didn't say a word.
I know, but I could hear your thoughts.
Okay.
You thought, stupid man used big word.
I didn't actually.
Exactly in that voice. Like caveman.
I'ma try and make this.
Do you know what my thoughts were?
Your thoughts were, I wish I could go to sleep.
No, my thoughts are, happy birthday, here's a plastic sack of my breath.
Sorry, what? What the fuck, bro? The owner of this says, hi, Ryan.
Hello.
Hello.
Has the hiccups gone?
Ryan is still here.
I don't want to jinx anything.
Unheard of, what, the fact that he's here 8 minutes after his normal bedtime?
I mean,
He just conked out.
Is it school holiday?
Narcolepsy.
Yay. Yeah, Ryan's got narcolepsy, is the problem.
and I'm working tomorrow.
You got work?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have to. Oh, it's not tomorrow, but on Wednesday.
Tag says, ain't no way. What? Hang on a minute. Jeff says, hang on, let me read this in my head first. Can I read that out?
I mean, I guess.
Jeff said, how gay do you gotta be to forget women exist? My friend group has this one gay person in it, and he legit forgot my girlfriend was a woman. They've seen each other many of times now. I guess it's not the fact that he's gay that he forgot that your girlfriend was a woman. It's more the fact of he doesn't think about women. He's thinking about dick.
And if all communication is done in chat form, then you sometimes forget who you're kind of talking to, I guess.
Oh, yeah, true. Tag just went, yummy, yummy. Tag gets excited anytime someone mentions dick. It's his favourite pastime. I don't know what to put in here. I might have to put another one of them or something. Do I bring my beacon? How far do beacons reach? Why you got to give it that voice? Sorry, Tag. I know you don't talk like that. You talk like Ryan, but I can't do a Ryan voice. My friend group is mostly in real life. We get Subway.
Well, not that, because at the moment you sound like crap, Ryan.
They said they have Subway in America.
Tag sounds more like Ryan than Ryan does at the moment.
Wow.
What? What?
Contains too much sugar.
Oh, it's cake.
They legally cannot call it bread.
I would prefer a more feminine voice. Oh, hello. You'll be able to see a beacon all the way up to the sky. I know that, but I was wondering how far they reach away from me horizontally. Let me ask Google. Or Googly Goog.
I think there was an update where they made them visible from further away.
A beacon
I might be wrong.
Reach in Minecraft Bedrock. The range of a beacon is determined by the size of its pyramid base and extends downward and outward in a square column and upwards to the world height. The radius for each level of pyramid is as follows. Level 1, 20 blocks away. Level 2, 30 blocks away. Level 3, 40 blocks away. And level 4, 50 blocks away. The beacon beam is also visible up to 64 blocks. That makes no sense.
Just make every level a chunk. Oh, why did... No.
Okay, a horizontal range. A beacon with a fully powered pyramid, 4 levels, provides a horizontal range of 50 blocks in each direction, which isn't horizontal, I'm sorry, that's also vertical, you twat, creating a 100 by 100 square area.
That's nothing.
The beacon
effect
extends downwards 50 blocks from the beacon and upwards to the world height. Okay, so that's even different. Back to lurking, indeed. Too feminine. Sorry, Tag. I tried. Jeff, I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. Wait, what? Tag sounds more like Ryan than Ryan sounds like Ryan. That's because Ryan's dead. D-E-D. Back.
That's what I just said in chat. Not in chat. What I said.
In voice chat.
IRL in voice chat.
Dank 18, gardening with Jeremy Clarkson of Top Gear. I've seen that episode. I watched that episode with my granddad, I think.
Pretty good.
Why did I come outside? Does anyone know what I was doing? Beacon. Do I want to move the beacon? Hold on. It's a full powered beacon, so it'll do 50 blocks in each direction. Where would I have to put it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
right,
13,
well, I am going to
14,
bed.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
have
24,
fun.
25, 26. Bye, Ryan.
Bye.
You gotta go? Later, Ryan. Take care.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
Say bye to Tag. Oh, god damn it.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
I tried.
So, if I put it at the front door, it would reach to here. Tag, you got to go and rip him a new one in Discord again. Every time he just said bye-bye, Ryan, and Ryan's gone. Tag says, chat, since I have a mod that extends the world height to 2032 in every dimension, what do I build?
The Eiffel Tower. The Big Ben.
A realistic composition of Ryan, because he is at world height. Eonleth also said, take care, Ryan. He's already left.
Epcot Center. That large dome thing.
Build the shard.
The sphere.
Let's see what he said in Discord. He put, at Rogue, I swear to fucking hell, say bye to me, bitch. You can never forget to say bye to your boyfriend. Do I bother with the beacon? I'm still listening. Hello. Screw it. Let's go and sell some pumpkins. We haven't sold in any ages. Whee! Farmer Charles, I've got pumpkins. Come here, you fuck. Oh, you dick. Bro. Bro. Buy my pumpkins. They're conversing as neighbours. Whee! Dump everything in there. Boop. Now what's being said in there? What do we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Nothing, because we don't get up that early.
I do.
I do not.
That's because you're Dutch.
Because I'm lazy.
Your time is different to mine. You have different time because you're in the land of the Dutch.
That is also true.
I still find it weird that your country's not called Deutschland.
No, that would be Germany.
Well, I know that, but I feel like... What the fuck is going on with Discord? I said no. Tag went sad face. Jeff said kiss. Poor Tag. He's been left in the dark.
How did I do this?
Them emeralds look like cabbages.
Yeah, kinda.
What cabbage do you know that looks like an emerald?
Kabosh!
What does it look like in my hand? How does that look like a cabbage? Okay, maybe I see it. It's more of a lettuce, though. It's not a cabbage. Cabbages are more white.
Yeah, cabbage, lettuce.
I have green
Yeah.
cabbage in the fridge currently.
I feel like they're all more whiter than a lettuce.
No, our lettuce is currently much lighter than the cabbage that's in the fridge.
That's because our lettuce is like 32 years old and has a mortgage. Cabbaggio. Your mother probably needs more cabbage. Probably. She's a crackhead. Bet you didn't see that coming, did you? Bitch.
Oh, wait a minute. This is, what's that stuff called?
I don't know. You're the one looking at it.
Andesite. Ugly. And then there's some gravel. And then there's stone. That's a weird gradient.
I'm liking this on this side so far, but it probably doesn't look as good on the other side.
So I had another partial purchase order go through, so now I have to wait until the whole thing goes through. It's been all day, and I basically missed... I don't know, I could have probably gotten another 750 if I was able to, but...
Fucking hell. Save some for the rest. I need some money so I can start doing this fucking bullshit. Ralph's just making bank. What?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I could have made. I've made nothing so far. Today.
That's grim, wife.
What you say?
So much worse.
She just put her hand out. So I put my hand out, and then she just rubbed her wet hand on me. I was like, what the fuck did you just rub on me? And she went, just my hand sweat.
Ugh.
I was like, oh, wow.
My hands never sweat.
Mine always sweat, but that's because I'm ginger. Everything's too hot for me.
Mine's sweating because of the covers on the switch.
Oh, so it's my fault.
No, they just don't absorb it.
Did you hear that, chat? It's my fault because I bought her that nice
It's always
case
the
for her.
man's fault.
I bought that nice case for her, and now it's my fault.
Yes, it
Absolute
is.
bullshit, that.
If I use my shovel, I'm going to be getting only flints.
I thought, is that Minecraft's version of OnlyFans?
Only flints, indeed.
Flint and steel. Pew. Do we do a bit of that, and then we maybe not that one. Ah! I wanna rock, DJ. I'll sub to Ralph's Only Flints, says Jeff.
Only flints, yeah.
That's rude. You won't even sub to me. Ah. Block.
Yes, I know Daddy's noisy.
Sorry. How's that look? What do you think?
I like it.
I thought maybe they should be mossy. I hear a cat. My inner... I don't think you can say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume from the fact that Ralph also didn't read that out that the answer's probably no.
Well, I don't care, and I would agree because that it is known that they do eat it over there.
Gaffer says, as usual, Ralph is ignoring his chat. I don't know why you keep putting
Ralph,
yourself
I've
through
been watching your stream for weeks and still don't see any friends, just Harry. Well, Harry is my friend. When Ryan was in earlier, he's kind of considered a friend, and then there's the people in the chat like Tag and you, Gaffa. You are friends.
Gaffer, look.
And then there is Eonoleth and Magnus. They're all friends.
From personal experience, cats and dogs do in fact taste like chicken. Okay then. I do, however, feel that anyone eats a cat or a dog, then they're probably not really a human. Because how could you eat something that looks so cool?
What if you eat human flesh?
I mean, it depends. If you're eating, like, evil people, then go for it.
People are fair game.
Yeah, I mean, if they're evil, crack on. If they're not, maybe don't do it. Just wait till they're evil. Do you like my receptionist, by the way?
Very nice. She's doing a fantastic job.
Thanks for calling me a friend. I appreciate it. Eonolith says, yes, we are all friends here.
Gaffer says, Harry has
Most
to do charity work, Ralph. You're it.
And Eonolith actually followed me over from Odin Makes, and only true friends go where the other goes as well.
Tag, do you reckon it's worth bringing the beacon over here just to dig some stuff out or not?
You bring the bacon.
I don't know. Just for a second, I want to fill that in with stone, just so that I know that it needs sorting out later. How much stuff you digging out? All of this back to like that far. Get the beacon. Okay. Do we bother with that, or because there'll be a hallway there, no hallway here.
Eonolith says, exactly. I like chatting with everyone here, and Ralph asked for subs to his channel. Well, I didn't really ask. I said, hey, I've made a gaming channel. And posted it on Odin Makes Discord. And
do you reckon I could do that?
Anyone who was interested jumped over.
Kappa says, trust me, dog doesn't taste like chicken.
Depends on what dog. I mean, there's many types of dogs.
Hold on.
I've only played it once, and I built a cave house.
I'm guessing it's because of that last bit, but fair play.
You do not want to get into it on the internet.
Indubitably. Das ist gut, ja. Go and get the beacon. Beacon, beacon. Should we go and see what Ralph's doing quickly?
Well, you can come and have a look. I just noticed that I
Where's this
clicked
go?
on my...
Who?
If I'm gonna have to... I think my stream is gonna crash. No, it's not.
Ooh.
Can I
In a
click
big
on my
old
other?
dark hole.
I can.
That's cool. Didn't know that was there. I'm gonna rob Ryan's mine. What did Ryan even do other than die and lose all of his shit?
I don't know. Whine a lot?
I suppose.
Followed you around for a while.
Huh?
He followed you around for a while.
Yeah, he did follow me around.
Why have you only played Minecraft once, Ionolith? I mean, it's a lot of fun. And when you're playing by yourself, you have all the time in the world to figure out how things work and how to look at things. You can even set it to easy, so it won't be that difficult, obviously. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is awesome. Because of my nephews. Ah, okay.
Where is the Wild Ralph?
The Wild Ralph is behind my house. There is that dirt monstrosity of a bridge. And I am on the stone flat plains over there behind it.
What are you doing over there for?
Admiring the stone flat plains.
Hello.
Oi.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you want this gravel?
Well, this gravel that's here.
Yeah.
No, you're free to take it.
Nice.
Do you want flint or do you want the actual gravel?
I want the gravel.
All right. So
Wow, there's
I'm
a lot.
assuming your shovel has silk touch on it, or
It does.
what? Ah, I still need to make a shovel with silk touch. Wow, there is actually quite a lot of gravel here. I just noticed.
Yeah, I just noticed too. I might need to go and get a shulker.
This was before Lego started making Minecraft sets, which I still need to buy one for one and hi Harry. Oh, I thought you said for Harry. I'm like, what?
Buying me Lego? That's not even my birthday. I bought my wife Lego for her birthday.
I just noticed there is actually quite a lot of gravel here. I didn't realize it was this much.
Yeah, I'm 100% going to need a shulker. I'll probably need this for a project later on.
I might need to take up the whole top layer and just fill in the rest.
Flake, behave yourself, you penis. Fucking asshole cat. He weighs half a ton and he's throwing himself around like he's a kitten. It's not just you, he is cutting out. What? Is it just me or is Ralph like... Yeah, micro cutting out is what Ralph is doing right now.
When is your birthday, both you and Harry, so I can pin it on Discord? I think Harry was August 5th?
Yes.
Hey, memory. And I am on October 27th. You should get one of those Discord birthday bot thingamajiggers.
Yeah, I need to look into it, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I did talk to you about it a while back. It's not...
What the ever-loving crap?
Alright, who pissed off Thor? I nearly got struck like 4 times, I suppose he's looking out for me. My G.
Look, there's a defective creeper.
A defective creeper?
Yeah, look at what it looks like on my stream. There's two of them.
You still got the thingy?
Yeah, it's a weird glitch.
How?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. Your stone looks weird. It kind of reminds me of Roblox.
The stone is just the normal standard texture.
It's fucking not the normal standard texture.
Yes, it is. Look at it.
It's not. Your stone has depth to it.
Yeah, that's the little. That's because of the shader. The lighter bits look higher and the darker bits look lower. But the texture is original. I think Dirt does the same. There's the little specks on there.
You killed those creepers, right?
October 27th, yes.
Which is a whole month after my granddad's birthday was.
Are you still down here?
Yeah. Gravel for days, bro.
Gravel, dig, gravel, dig, gravel. There is indeed a whole lot of gravel here. Wow.
Why did you say thanks for your birthdays?
Because she wanted to write them down on Discord or something? I don't know. Was it on Discord? Oh, there's a wild pink bed here.
That would be mine.
You also use pink.
Oh, you're now digging on the other side here. What the heck?
What?
There's a huge crevasse here now.
You said I could have the gravel.
Yeah. What are you gonna make with it?
I don't know yet. I just wanted to collect it. What?
I really need a shovel with silk touch.
I need it for like.
I have some free space in my inventory. Want me to help collect it? I'll just fly over and.
I mean,
just
you
dump
can
it
if you
so
want.
you don't need an extra box.
I might not even need an extra box to be fair. It depends on how much more there is. Let me just fill this bit in with a bit of dirt. There we go. And... oh, no, wrong thing. Give me that back. Can you make concrete out of gravel? Yes, I can. Check your DMs, please. Okay, I will have a look at my DMs. There's someone sliding into my... oh, wow. 2 people are in my DMs. Okay, let's have a little look. Pinned a message to this channel.
Oh, the bed is actually floating. Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guess now I'm taking this layer off as well. I would like stone. Normal stone, not cobblestone. I just spent all this time placing the stone. I'm now taking this layer off. Just for the hell of it, because we got nothing else to do.
Yeah, little one. Yeah, she's alright. She's just... was it like a little nightmare sort of thing?
She's just having a little, like, twitchy thing.
She gets them sometimes when she sleeps. I'm guessing I do similar stuff, because you keep telling me I do weird shit in my sleep.
You twitchy jack.
Which no one ever told me that was a thing until you.
Who else has ever slept in the same bed as you?
My family.
You dropped a bit behind you.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is too
I have
slow,
family members that never told me that I did that bit. Like, you would have thought that my dad would have noticed. You know, considering my mother fucked off and he was the only parent I had. Whee!
Ooh, look at that copper.
I won't touch the ores, it's on your land, it's yours.
Oh, it's my land! Get off my land!
I will once you got me gravel.
You're taking my land!
Taking your
I can
land.
dig this stuff.
Tag says, I don't know if you saw, but did you like the house I put in Discord a couple of hours ago? Which one? Did you send two? It was like the witchy style one, and then, what was the other one? Or was it just you in a boat? Get out of my swamp! I'm not in a swamp, Ralph is. I'm in a hole. Weenie, you're okay, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Open eyes. You're okay. You are okay. You're okay, gorgeous. Poor little thing. Yeah, I think she's potentially having nightmares. No idea what the hell a 7, nearly 8-month-old baby nightmares about, but...
Yeah, the annoying thing is that you cannot ask them about their experiences as a baby when they're older, because that stuff doesn't stick in the memory.
Well, not unless they're, like, super autistic with an eidetic memory, but...
Yeah, and an IQ of almost 200.
No.
Physically.
Too poorly. Hey, baby! Yeah, that's what I was smelling earlier. She might have to get her a dog.
Alright, this is the thing. I think this is on both on Bedrock and on Java, that for some reason the block that is the farthest away mines slightly faster than blocks that are closer.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Jeff says my IQ is 98. I don't know if that's good or not. I think if it's below triple digits, below average?
Yeah, you would not survive my snap, because once I find all infinity stones, all 2-digit IQ people are gone.
Wow. Savage.
Thanos is a noob, he shouldn't have made it random. I'm not going to be making it random. Enough resources for the people that actually matter.
Yeah, but you got to think about it carefully, Ralph. Some of the people that are intelligent are also evil. Uh-oh, I ran out of space.
No, I had a legitimate birth, thank you.
That word only really affects you if you're Christian anyway. Okay,
I thought it was
baby.
a general term for being a child outside of the partnership.
It may have been back in the day, but the Christians hijacked it to use it as a term that would be thrown around so that you couldn't inherit anything.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't put too much research into this stuff.
I mean, it wouldn't affect you nowadays at all.
Nah.
We don't give a fuck about that anymore, but back in the day, like medieval times, you wouldn't have been able to inherit anything of your father's unless he was married to your mother when you were born. I'm just going to quickly fly home and drop off this gravel.
I saw you fly off indeed.
I shall return.
Bring some stone if you have some left over. Just normal stone, not cobblestone.
I got loads if you want some stone.
Yes, please.
How much you need?
All of it.
I got fucking loads,
Nope.
so be careful.
Preferably multiple stacks. Like
Okay.
I don't know, 10 stacks at least.
Yeah, I can do that. Look at all the gravel, babe. Gravel, 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 gravel.
I'm gonna need to set up a chest here.
Stone. Which one did we get to? Ah, we started in this one. You okay, little one?
You're upsetty spaghetti. Yeah?
What does the traveling trader want today?
Do you need some new pants?
Hay bales and water. I think I can provide.
Right, people, I shall return. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to have my daughter quickly. I will mute because she's crying.
Ralph, you're a bastard. I'm a well-rounded member of society. If it wasn't for me, America won't have fishing and other fishing gear and knives. I forge fish hooks and knives for a living. You forge fish hooks, like those really big ones. I've seen that done once. That's actually pretty cool. Well, there is a difference in being smart and being intelligent. You can be very intelligent, but be an idiot, basically. Or you could be less intelligent, but be very smart about things. So, and metalworking is awesome. So yeah. And also, I was talking about finding the Infinity Stones. How serious do you think I was? I was gonna get something. This goes here. I'll just dump the wool back in the chest so that I have more space, because I do need to flatten out that area. Will you stop with the... Okay. My phone be blundering into all kinds of notifications and schedule. This goes here. So you get a pass from the snap then, yes. Also, I've been thinking of like casting like a bronze fishing hook, but like really big, like I don't know, this size, because I was friends quite a while ago with a bunch of fishing and hunting and outdoors channels, way back when we all hung around and we all subscribed to each other, and I met many different channels that had nothing to do with any of my interests at all, and I actually learned quite a lot about many different Americans all over the place, and what they did and what they were about. So the fishing and outdoor and hunting people kind of at some point stuck together, and there was a drone FPV group, and I went over there, and I learned all kinds of stuff from all different types of groups. But one of the hunting and fishing guys had, I think his name was JJ, shortened, and I wanted to make 2 fishing hooks as a J, because hunting and fishing and stuff with JJ or something, it was his channel name. I'm not sure if he's still on YouTube. And I wanted to make a couple of bronze fishing hooks.
Ooh! I like fishing. I want to make an artificial archipelago and a glass bubble.
It won't be strong enough to be useful. Casting isn't as strong as forging. That is indeed true. But bronze is cold forged, or let's call it, they call it work hardening, and you can actually get bronze to be almost as hard as steel. I've seen people test bronze swords compared to steel swords, and they basically performed almost similarly, but after a while the bronze needed more work hardening and more forging on the edges, and the steel just needed sharpening. So there is a bit of a difference, but the performance isn't that big of a difference. mainly cost-wise, because copper is really expensive compared to iron. So
where is the wild
iron
Ralph?
is also the second first most common one. But extracting iron is easier than extracting aluminium.
Where is Ralph?
In my house.
Where do you want this stone?
I needed to acquire myself some chests. I'm back on my way over yonder.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, I just ran up.
I know, I saw. You okay down there, Ween? Where do you want this stone?
Over there on the stone platform, preferably.
Oh, okay.
Look at you. Whee! We land here. Yeah, just dump it here wherever. I'm going to set up shop here. Very important. Bed. There we go. Ooh, look at that.
Where are you off to, tiny child? No, not them, baby. They're these special pens. You can't have those.
Oh, that's a lot of stone. Thank you. I'll be good for a while.
Well, that's just that's not even like 10% of what I have. Ooh, I do come with one. Freya! No, baby, don't play with that. No, none of that, please, baby. Come here. Don't tell me Daddy's gonna have to build a new desk with actual drawers. Playing with my canned air. I'll have to use my junk drawer in the kitchen more effectively.
Are you going to make a stone house? No, I'm going to flatten these planes a bit and try to make things look nice.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Is that all of it?
Oh, matter. Hey,
No.
Mummy's here now. I only popped you on the floor, little one, because you were swinging on my wire. I can't afford a new microphone. I gave you your Yoshi doll, though. I don't know what you did with it. I know.
What's she saying?
Just asking for me. She's poorly. She doesn't feel very well. And as I told her, she always wants me because I was the favourite child, I was the favourite grandchild, and she would have been the favourite great-grandchild if my gran was still around, and that's why she chooses me to be her favourite.
Okay. Interesting theory.
She's like a cat, she likes your beard.
Did you just say she's more like a cat and she just likes my beard? That's just rude. Let me enjoy my theory, woman. And just so everyone's aware, that's not being misogynistic. She calls me man sometimes, don't you?
But you bro more often.
Oh yeah, you call me bro some more often. It's weird. We're not from Alabama, babe.
This baby's starting to get a bit spotty.
She's getting spotty. Oh, what, around her neck again? She need her medicine back.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I don't think I need to go this low.
Do we still have some?
No, I actually do not. Well, just fill this up with stone anyway.
Tag says, I have a massive undertaking I want to do in my stream world. I want to go 1,000 blocks up in the air, build a 512 by 512 block square box, fill with water, and a couple little islands. Okay. So essentially you just want to build
Basically,
a skybox.
a big aquarium.
What's the matter, Ween? Hey. What's the matter? No, baby, don't cry. Do you need daddy cuddle? Okay. Come here then. Come to daddy. Come then.
Oh crap, I forgot to take
the
bottles of water and the hay bales. Oh well, later then. Also, get me your leads.
Hey, baby. No, don't try and steal the headphones. Give daddy cuddles. You don't have to try and eat my headphones. It's basically a massive terrarium that mimics an ocean. Is that not just an aquarium?
A aquarium, a terrarium. I
thought a terrarium was more land-based inside, stuff that would support like lizards.
A terrarium is
ants.
basically an aquarium but with land instead of water.
Terrarium is plants.
I'll just build around
okay, yeah, that was it. Terrarium's plants, vivarium's land animals, and then aquarium is ocean animals. Baby girl, why did you want to come over here and stand up on me when you could do that with Mummy?
She just wants to be with you.
Because you're daddy?
Well, I might be daddy, but all she wants to do over here is, as soon as I put my headphones on, eat the bloody wire. You're not a goat.
It tastes like licorice.
You're not a goat.
Ready, set, goat.
Yes, I am Dada. Yes, I am Dada. Da to you too.
Adorable.
Want to say anything to the internet?
Hello, Weenie.
She heard that. She turned her head back towards the headphones. You okay? Gonna growl at me. Grrr.
Eonlet, going to head off and take a nap.
Okay,
Have a good nap.
Tag says, I'll catch you later, Eonlet. She's so precious. She is indeed. It was nice having you back in here, and I tried my best with your logo. I'll try again at some point with a bigger wall or something. No, an aquarium is an exhibition of marine life, is it not? This one won't intentionally have marine life. Maybe it will stick a couple axolotls, and some turtles and some dolphins in it. How are you going to get the dolphins in there? Ian says, hello, little one.
Put them in a bucket.
Oh, she's trying to climb up to the mic. Go on then. What do you want to say? You want to say anything? You going to say anything, or are you just going to swing on the mic? No, just chew the... the shock mount. She's chewing the shock mount. Tag says, oh wait, fuck, yeah, you're right. It's 1,000 blocks in the air. Well, the turtles and the axolotls you can get up there. No stress really, but the dolphins... She said hi. She did try.
If you build it over an ocean, you could potentially have dolphins spawn.
Water elevator.
Is this the layer I want? No, it's the layer
but now I nap. Have a nice nappy, Unlith. Right, Weenie.
See you later.
Can you go back to Mummy for a bit?
When you get back, there might be a surprise for you. Depending on how long we're gonna keep going.
Oh. Your new game looks very interesting, my love.
What game is that?
What's it called?
My Universe Baby Dragon.
Did you hear that?
Something dragon?
My Universe Baby Dragon.
Okay.
It's a kid's game.
It's a kid's game. Is that not the
one
that
those,
you got?
Mobile ports to PC or what?
I don't know if it's on the PC. It might be. It's on the Switch because I believe we got it for our niece.
Yeah. We didn't get her the dragon one though. We got the puppies and kittens and the cats and dogs vet, which were in the multi-pack that I got.
Okay.
So there's also a gardening one as well.
Oh, gardening.
I think so.
Bit of me, that. Oh, little spoiler for next week's Sims episode. I'm going to be doing a little bit of gardening.
That wasn't obvious.
Well, I mean, I still need to do some more of my, whatever the fuck it's called. Name's gone dead.
Let's see. The only time I ever
Yeah, what's your aspiration?
casted anything was a fancy engraved hand guard for a dagger. Yeah, I've seen those.
Is she hungry?
Especially, brass is a good metal for either a handle or a hand guard. Well, usually the hand guard part.
Ralph, I don't know if your internet's playing up, but you sound a bit crackly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hang on, let me just
load
up your stream. I want to know. Oh, I mean, I've got it open anyway. I'm just going to put it out loud, just to see if it's on your end as well.
Okay.
Let me just load up your stream. I want to know. Oh, I mean, I've got it open anyway. I'm just going to put it out loud.
And now I'm supposed to talk so I can hear.
Yeah.
We can compare it to the baby. And now I'm supposed to talk so I can hear.
Yeah, you had a little bit of a crackle then to your voice on yours as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's weird because when I'm talking quite loud, I kind of hear it in my microphone, so maybe I have to hold it a bit further away. I don't know.
You sound quiet. Well, you sounded fine, like loudness, when you were talking, but I don't know if it's just the internet's playing up or something.
Could be, could be.
Well, we'll know if you disconnect.
I doubt that will happen, but it is possible.
Tag says, I did find an interesting quirk though. I can teleport to waystones and it brings whatever entities is attached to me. I tried teleporting to another waystone and it brought my boat with me. Oh, you might be able to get your dolphins up that way then. I do like the waystone mod, it's great. Are you using the same one that I use when I play, which you use levels to teleport? Or are you using one that's free?
I think I used that as well way back in the day. Back in the day,
It's such a handy mod.
Big enough yet. Oh, there's more gravel here.
Hang on, I'm coming. I've just finished that little patch.
That's like what I did to that mountain when I took all the calcite out of it.
Well, there's... I just removed all of the gravel from all of this, look.
I'm gonna have to...
That's exactly how the mountain looked, except it was a mountain, so...
Okay, take all this andesite as well, because they're ugly.
You don't want the andesite? I'll take it.
No, it's, the andesite's good.
Oh. Oh wow, this gravel goes just down.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. It falls down because it's one of those gravity-affected blocks.
You got a water dragon. How's that work? Is it basically a Squirtle?
It's a Hydra. No, a Leviathan.
Ooh, the best design for a Leviathan I've ever seen was on Dragon Quest IX on the DS.
I've never played any Dragon Quest games.
Oh, they're so good.
I heard, I just never got into them.
If you want to get into them, for anyone that's like a Minecraft fan, there is Dragon Quest Builders, which is essentially Dragon Quest mixed with Minecraft, which is a fantastic way to get into the other genre. But I fucking love the Dragon Quest games. They're so good.
Isn't 9 the one I played?
Yeah.
Okay. Celestial Skies or something?
Yeah. Dragon Quest IX Celestial Skies. It has a bit of a Nordic theme to it because the Yggdrasil's in it, and although technically what you would class as Asgard as a realm is where they kind of live. It's like a floating city in the clouds with Yggdrasil up on there, and you play as like a winged
floating
wraith.
City in the clouds. That's pretty cool. Tag, make one of those as well. If you're gonna be building up high.
I fucking love that game so much. I'm gonna have to play it again now. It's a shame I don't have a DS that has a built-in capture card, because if I could afford one of those, best believe I'd be playing some DS games on stream.
Are there DSs that have a built-in capture card?
You can get a 3DS with a built-in capture card. They are like £500 though. Essentially
I never knew this was a thing.
Yeah, they're essentially the same price as a PS5. I don't know if you can get a normal DS one though.
You can get an external capture device and then just connect it through there.
I wouldn't know how you do it like that though, because the built-in ones are wired in so that you can attach a HDMI straight to the game, the DS, 3DS.
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to plug it in if it wasn't built in.
Hmm.
Tag says, I saw some floating steampunk city in a Minecraft handbook years and years ago.
Oh, like the game with the big daddies.
With it. Oh, I know what you're on about.
BioShock.
That's the shit one, yeah.
The shit one?
Yeah, that game sucks ass.
I thought BioShock was pretty cool.
No, I never liked it.
I have the collector's edition that came with a Big Daddy statue. Never played it though. I just wanted the statue.
Have you played any of your collector's edition games?
Back then I worked for a web shop and people ordered a whole bunch of stuff, and when it comes to collector's editions, people would like order from multiple websites and then just return the ones that they get duplicates of, and everything that was a duplicate that came back that was a collector's edition, I basically snatched. So
no wonder you're so rich.
No, as in snatched, as in I bought it with my employee discount.
Tag says, I have this game called A Story About My Uncle, and that game also has a floating steampunk city. Maybe I can steal some inspiration
I've seen
there.
that.
I'm not gonna lie,
that's
that sounds
a good game, I think.
Dodgy.
No, I think that's a good game. I think I've seen.
I'm just waiting for Stray 2.
Yeah, that's Stray 2's. Stray, if they make it to number 2, that would be awesome.
I genuinely really hope that they do.
Well, or at least a game within the same universe. Maybe not specifically another game with a cat, but
I think there is another game in the universe of Stray. I'm almost certain we've had this conversation, but we saw a game a while back that looked like the kitten bit of the start of it.
I don't think it was though. I think it was just a coincidence.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. But you know, at the beginning of the game with the kittens, and like, obviously that's when one of them falls down on that. The bit where they're absolutely tiny. There's a game that looks identical to that scene where they're still small. That's a great game. It's one where you get to become Spider-Man and shoot high-tech slingy things to progress through a cave.
Yeah.
Or you could just play Spider-Man. Uh-oh, it's going night time. Deep underground. Oh, there is a lot of gravel down there. I'm not digging all that up. They can stay down there. That goes right into the water. There is thousands of it down there. That's Mama. I've been trying to get her to say Mama for weeks now.
It's like the reverse of dinosaurs, where the baby only says mama, mama, and daddy is called not the mama. This is dark.
Oh, you fucking
I seem to have built myself into.
You're still digging a hole. I was digging Ralph's hole to get rid of his gravel problem. Ralph had this this gravelly itch, so I came over with my shovel.
Yeah.
Being chased by a flying prick.
I don't see. Oh wait, no, I see them, but they're not attacking me.
That's because they're after me. I haven't slept in years. Holes, great movie.
Holes, yeah, that was a interesting movie.
My wife's never seen that.
Oh, it's Shia LaBeouf in his younger years.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically when he was like 14 or something.
I think it was just after Even Stevens.
I'm not sure. I think it was, wasn't it like Disney level kids movie? But it was pretty good. Or
it was a good movie.
Goonies level maybe?
Ooh, you was digging in Ralph's hole. Don't tell Tag, he'll get a hardy. Nah, Tag's after Ryan.
I need to
we got to do some
change the battery in
flying
my
here.
headset because it's starting to beep.
Woohoo! Nah, I'm into younger than Ralph. He's like 29. I'm gonna be 29 on my birthday. Not that my wife will ever let me forget it. That I'm gonna be 29 on my birthday. Because you're mean.
I'm sorry, but what did you do for the entire year leading up to me turning 25?
I just kept saying.
Harass me.
What do you mean harass
What?
you?
Why is that a thing?
What?
I don't get this. I mean, so what? That's not a thing over here. Is that a thing you do in the UK? Just tease each other? Oh, you're gonna be 25. Who cares?
No, I kept saying she's gonna be 25, and she kept going.
Oh, this is deep.
That's what she said. What?
I might just need to block this off.
I don't mind like 2 to 3 years older than me in terms of dating, but younger I would rather bash my head in. Oh, so you're more... That's... Okay, that's why you... Sense now. You want an older man.
But not too much older.
How's my, okay, that could do with a heal. Oh, after that, my shovel really needs to be, mended a bit.
Mendy.
I might have to
Oh,
go
Mendy.
beat up a bunch of stuff. Real Talk 1819 is beautiful.
Yeah, I would like one of those.
Immensely
But
immature.
then the female variety.
What?
18 to 19 year olds.
Well, for Tag, that's a reasonable age. For Ralph, that's basically cradle robbing.
Fetus, yeah.
No.
Mendy. Tag likes Mendy. And Tag likes Bendy. And the ink machine. Actually, I don't even know if he knows that.
I think I stretched this out far enough.
That's what Tag says when he finds a new boyfriend. I think I've stretched this out far enough. Boing dong 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 dong. Boop. Pop goes the weasel. I've got pumpkins.
Right, I'm now going to change the battery on my headset because this is all the beeping.
What's the matter, Whiny? Weeny whiny. Whee! Giles, would you like a melon? Giles?
Right.
Giles? Things of... A kettle number 2. A 1992 Chevy Camaro. Why? Ooh, Camino. El Camino.
Chevy Camaro. Bumblebee was a Camaro at some point.
I still find it funny that I've been saying that for absolutely years, and Tag has only just today found out that that's actually a word. Fucking Endermen, stop moving my grass blocks, you knobheads.
There we go.
If I
New
wanted
battery.
it moved, I'd
No more beeping.
move it myself.
I knew it.
Why is he not reset? Does he not count that as his?
Nope. Apparently not.
Hold on. Got a job. El Camino. Why did you find that funny? Tag says a pen, a can of Foster's, a wine bottle, an MSI B540 motherboard, 12 times 3 wooden plank, bread. What the fuck are you two chatting? Other than bollocks.
Can of Foster's. What is Foster's?
It's a type of beer. Is it
Okay.
beer or a lager?
What?
Foster's.
Piss?
What is the difference between beer and lager?
How much like piss it tastes? It's all about cider. I am the dada, she is the mama. Sort your nonsense out. Oh yeah, I was getting the thingy.
I might be doing this wrong.
Check the Discord. Sure.
No, I'm doing this correct. Good.
Why am I checking the Discord?
Checking the Discord.
Oh, because of a video. Oh, okay, it's a YouTube video that is that the gay flag? Is that the pride flag? Or yeah, it's a rainbow. That's the pride flag. What's the gay one?
The gay?
Yeah.
Show me the flag.
It's
Wasn't
the
like pink and cyan?
No, that's the LGBT one, right? But don't they all have their own flags?
Yeah. The gay one's like blues and
Is there a straight flag? Is that the black one with the skull and crossbones?
No, that's the pirate one, Ralph.
Yarr!
I don't know if there is a straight flag, but if there is, I want no part of it.
It is black and white stripes.
Isn't
That
that
is
just...
also true.
That's just Cornish.
No, that's a black field with a white cross for the tin.
No. Rainbow represents all... I don't think they're all classed as gays, Jeff. I think the rainbow represents the whole spectrum of the LGBT people.
It does. It used to have pink and turquoise in it as well, and they represent
Turquoise.
and they took those.
They represent sex and magic.
Each stripe represents something different.
Oh, okay. That means there's only... Wait, how many colours? There's 7 colours in a rainbow, right? Does that mean there's only 7 flavours of LGBT?
No.
Oh. Then we need more
to do with
colours.
stuff like equality and pride, and you know, each one of the colours means something.
Why do we need a flag for everything, though? Like...
Because people got segregated a lot, and then they decided to take that back and say, hey, you're using symbols to describe me. Here's the symbol I use to describe myself.
But why do we need symbols?
Because it was used as an oppression thing, like, here, you people are gay, slap a symbol on you so that we know that you're gay and we can beat you to death when we see you.
Just don't be a Christian and you're fine. The gay community, and well, I'm going to assume the majority of the LGBT community, are just getting shtick from the Christians, the Muslims and the Jews. Because it's in their book not to do that.
But it's not. It's in one version of their book that's been retranslated and weird.
Well, yeah, but they're all weird and they just read stuff the wrong way. leave people alone and let them do what they want.
Why is Discord going bulletproof?
I don't know. If Tag wants to shove a vase up his arse, let him.
A vase or a vase? Which one is it?
Oh, I remember what I come up here. It's vase. I keep coming up here to go and get the beacon, and then I'm like, get down here, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
am I
get
doing?
the bacon.
Beacon.
Bacon.
Beacon.
Bacon.
Not bacon. Beacon.
Bacon. Making the bacon.
Why is that?
Oh, and he didn't even drop the bacon.
Yeah.
It takes a while to dig up. What is going on with the Discord? Oh, hang on. Okay, so Tag's put in...
That's the gay man.
Oh, okay, that's the gay flag. Okay. Why is there no pink in there?
Because the pink is in the lesbian flag.
Oh, that's just rude. They don't share a flag?
No.
But what if the gay men want pink in their flag?
Because even there's the conflict between men and women.
Oh. This is the straight one. And
arrow.
One next to it is the straight ally flag. So does that mean straight person that supports gay people?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's also an ultraviolet spectrum of flag.
Why are all these things necessary? I don't get it.
Tag says, yeah, they aren't part of the LGBTQ. They're...
LGBTQ.
What?
You said they aren't part of the LGBT.
The WSQC something.
Wait, who? What? Hang on. Oh, the hated. Right, okay, Tag, explain,
Mute.
Okay. Tag, explain to me what plush... Did that actually mute or not? Did you hear any of that?
I heard nothing until you said plush.
Okay, what the fuck is that plush thing? The first one that King mentioned there, they should all be shot. The second one, they should all be shot. And the third one, I mean, as long as they're doing it in a cupboard somewhere, I don't care.
As long as they're not working in...
A mortuary.
Yeah. Anywhere they have access to it, they're all good.
That's just grim. Wayne, stop trying to steal the cat food. He's not going to be happy with you. Look at her.
She's insistent. She wants the cat food.
You're not a cat. Tag's a cat.
What is MAP?
It's essentially the paedophiles' version of their own acronym. It's just a group of nonces that are trying to say that being a nonce is fine.
They call themselves minor attracted persons.
Oh, okay. Never heard that one before.
Yeah, they're trying to say that it's natural and that it should
just put it in. Yeah.
I'm assuming the plush one is like the zoo and the Necro one, but with plush toys. I thought that was a furry. I thought that was a segregate part of a furry institute thing.
Interesting social constructs all around.
I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like a bit of a mental illness.
Yes.
Being sexually attracted to a toy.
It is a mental illness.
Okay.
A toy?
Like the plushies.
Inappropriate sexual attraction is considered a mental illness.
Okay, anyone that has...
My nan was a trained psychologist to treat.
Okay, anyone that has those feelings, go and talk to my wife's nan.
I think she's had them.
Okay.
That's why she quit.
Okay, never mind, she's retired. Oh, what? Gainer?
Yeah.
She has such a legendary name. Is it Scottish? No? Cornish?
Well, was she a psychiatrist? Or something?
She's from Slough.
She's from Slough? What the fuck's that?
Near London.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie.
She was a psychiatrist or something?
I'm not gonna lie, my brain... Well, hang on. My brain instantly went... You said Slough, and I know that there's a potential bit for Arabic in your family, so... My brain went, oh, she's foreign.
No. Not Nan.
Ralph's asking if she's like some sort of psychiatrist.
Yeah, she worked as a psychiatrist for the government rehabilitating Nazis.
Okay, and she quit because what?
She quit because
it's horrific work to have to do, and she was fucking done with it.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I would have just put them in a special place.
Yeah, I
can
imagine indeed.
She got a lot of money from doing it, but
I would assume that not many people are up to that task. Yes.
I don't think there should be any people that even bother trying to do that. If you're caught, if you're in the position,
sentences, they have to be rehabilitated. They have to go through therapy to be allowed back out.
No, they shouldn't.
That means that some therapists have to do that therapy with them.
I feel like if they're in a position where that's even a thing that you have to have done for you, you should just be put down. I'm just gonna mute the general chat for a minute. Because that's getting on my fucking nerves.
Every time it goes bleep, you want to go and check what's going on.
Well, it's like, well, you could just be talking in the stream, but whatever.
Yeah, I know. Some things might not be best for on stream.
Well, yeah, true.
Maybe we always get into these weird subjects.
That's because they need discussing, and the world isn't discussing that nonsense should be put down.
Yes.
There's a bunch of other groups of people that should be put down too, but, you know. Unfortunately, Ralph's Thanos idea is not available at the moment.
Unfortunately, yes. Especially flat earthers.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I would love to talk in the stream chat, but YouTube likes to F me in my entrance.
Oh, you call it entrance. I figured you would call it exit. Okay. But I thought it was Jeff talking.
No. That Tag calls it his entrance.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
I thought that was your thing, Tag. Can you hear Flake? He's being a dickhead again. How much space do I need for this fucking beacon? Am I gonna have to dig this hole in?
Space.
Not when they're censoring me. YouTube likes to fush him in the ass.
Yeah, everybody always yells, "Oh, freedom of speech," but that's no longer a thing.
Neither's the land of the free. It's the land of pay for medical care or you'll die.
Yeah.
What is it? On the bottom it's 3, 5, so it's 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is that cat screaming like that?
Because he's stupid? I don't know.
I genuinely don't think he's going to make it to his next birthday. I honestly don't know how he's made it so.
How old is the little bugger?
Well, Flay, he's like 3 now, isn't he?
3? That's not that old.
Oh, 4.
No, wait.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's about 3.
He just turned 4 in
Oh, okay, just turned 4.
April, I think.
Well, I don't think he's going to make it to it. I'm honestly surprised he's made it as far as he has, considering he won't eat anything but biscuits. And only a specific biscuit out of all of them, which is the meaty pockets, and that's it.
That cat has not been raised well. I remember a kid who would only eat like a certain type of cookies, and the mother actually tried not feeding him anything else, or not feeding him anything, and trying to feed him other stuff and not give him cookies. But the kid just didn't eat for 3 days, and then she started feeding him cookies again.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something wrong when it's like that.
Yeah, that's just a weak parent.
It's not so much that the parent's weak, it's just that there's mental problems with the child.
Yeah. There's probably something going on in the home there.
I mean, my wife's youngest brother has an eating disorder. But I'm going to hazard a guess that was due to his mother, because she's a fucking crackpot.
Well, no, it's because of his other many
Oh,
issues.
wow, that was a lot. How many
It's
came out?
something that can develop.
16? Dang it.
That wasn't to do with the alcoholism thing.
I mean, it can develop because of fetal alcohol syndrome. Yes.
That's the word I was looking for. That baby's trying to get to you, by the way.
I can see.
She's laughing at the fact that she fell over. Well, if you can't laugh at yourself, little one, then there's no point in, you know. Now make a netherite beacon. Do you know how long that would take? Tag, tell him.
Yeah, nether. Right.
Careful about speaking about... YouTube will be a security warning on you. Why? Can you not talk about that on YouTube? Why?
Because it's considered triggering.
I'm sorry, but if it's triggering...
What is EDs?
No, it's triggering to people that have gone through them to hear about them.
It's eating disorder, Ralph.
Oh, really?
Not erectile dysfunction.
No.
That's not what I was thinking about, but now I am.
You thinking about dicks?
It's raining and there's an Enderman wishing about.
Ween. Stop doing that, baby. Yeah? Okay. Can I have that? Thanks. Right, now go to mummy and behave yourself. Now that you've got your nominal.
Wow. Can my stupid crypto actually just dip down for a bit and finish the damn purchase order that it half-assed?
Nothing is raising the dragon puppy thing. And I'll take you to bed.
This is a pain in the ass, so I've got to dig all this way up. Since when did the Nether have rights either? I mean, rights. They can't grow paper, so they can't write on anything. Well, you're not wrong. You can't grow paper in the Nether because you can't put water there.
Yeah, true. Unless you put it in a cauldron, I think.
Yeah, but you can't grow stuff from that.
No.
Okay, well that's snow.
Piglin's rights matter.
What would their flag look like, Tag?
Pink with a... like my shield.
Like pink and green.
Pink, green, and gold.
Yeah, pink, green and gold.
Alright, doesn't show on this texture pack. Let's see. It does show on here. Like my shield. The snout imprint, or what is it?
Yeah. Snow. I would assume it would look like the banner pattern. Probably. Right, I need an emerald so I can turn on the beacon, which is currently...
The banner pattern. Yeah, that's the one that I have on my shield. The piggy, oinky snout thing.
Do you think anyone will notice?
What? What you doing?
No, but that's inconspicuous as fuck.
I thought so. I thought I was all good. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's start tearing this place a new one. Are we ready?
Okay, now
I
what's
don't have
it supposed
efficiency
to do?
5 on that yet.
You do?
Not on
Oh,
the shovel.
on the
I
shovel
don't.
you
No.
got efficiency 4. Oh,
Right now I can't be living with that. I've got to change
I think
that.
on a shovel, efficiency 4 is more than enough because it's just going to be so fast you're not going to notice anyway.
Nah, I want
see.
efficiency 5. I need to sort this out.
You need everything at the maximum.
Give me some
Take
of
it to
those.
the maximum.
Where did I put the leather? I am still here, child. Don't dismiss me. There it is. A book we will make. An enchantment we shall get. A shovel that can dig faster than light we shall have.
Shovel goes.
Instead of a lightsaber, it's going to be a light shovel.
A light shaver. That's what you call it when a ninja goes and cuts his beard. Activate episode. Efficiency 5. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Digging all the dirt.
Like a pro.
Like a pro did. Digging for the very first time. Digging all this stone. All on my own. I'm digging stone, digging stone, digging stone to make my throne. Now he's here, and he's got beer. What a weirdo, just gets idea. What episode are we on now? 61, and we just finally have efficiency 5 on a shovel. Well, to be fair, I didn't have efficiency 5 on one of my pickaxes either, so I also just got efficiency 5 on both of my pickaxes today. Because I believe the one I'm currently using, the Silk Touch one, did not have efficiency 5. It's fine, Tag. I take things slow. I mean, it's taken 1,230, nearly 1,240 days for me to get Silk Touch on 3 of my tools. Sorry, not Silk Touch. Efficiency 5. I don't even have it on my axe either, or my hoe. I definitely don't have it on my sword. So.
You don't put efficiency on your sword.
Or if it's more efficient, surely it does more damage.
Isn't that like sharpness? I don't think you can put efficiency on a sword.
No, you can't. I was just. It makes sense though in your head, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. But then again, you could put sharpness 5 on an axe.
True. But then axes are used as weapons, so.
Yes. So why not smite and sharpness?
Because that would just be too overpowered, really, wouldn't it?
And the Bane of Arthropods.
Would be nice. I believe there was a previous snapshot where you could have all of those at once.
Yeah, but that'd be too overpowered, I think.
Yeah, you'd one bang pretty much everything. Bro, I can't even imagine waiting 1,000 days to do anything. I mean, I'm on day 100 and I have as much iron as I please.
It's because you all make like farms that produce stuff automatically. I try to keep aesthetics, make things look nice.
Well, I haven't built an iron farm on purpose to make the game feel a bit more interacted with. Plus, we're on Bedrock, so... I mean, the iron farm does work on console. What's that, Book?
With all the lag you've had with everything else, you probably won't want to add it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, once we go over to Java, eventually, one day, believe me, I'll be building an iron farm that will rival all iron farms. I wish to have as much iron as... I want to be able to use iron as a building block for everything.
Yeah, just iron blocks everywhere.
I will sell iron at the rate of 1 seed per iron block. It'll be worthless to me. I won't even sell it, I'll give it away. I'll just turn up at Ryan's house and put like 4 double chests
You
of
use
iron
it to
in his
fill up
house.
holes that are blown up by creepers.
Yeah.
Just fill the bottom with iron
help
blocks
me.
and just put 1 layer of dirt over it.
Just do what the Japanese do with the iron instead of like they do with the gold. They patch everything up like broken dishes and stuff with gold.
That's slightly easier with gold than it would be with iron though, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but we're in Minecraft, so...
Also, gold is very antibacterial, and it doesn't tarnish.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to worry about that in Minecraft.
That is true.
Wayne, I'm still here, baby. Hey. Eat the finger. Yeah, I thought so. Your teeth are hurt. Her teeth are hurting. Weenus, indeed, Weenus. Excuse me. What did you? How did you get Yoshi underneath my chair? Eating. Eat his face. Don't cry. Eat Yoshi. He's yummy. I guess. I don't know. Do lizards taste good?
Yes.
I don't know actually, probably not. There's not very many cultures that eat lizards as a main base.
Tastes like chicken.
Do you reckon it would taste like a frog? Oi! Enough! Do you want this?
And snake basically tastes like eel.
I wouldn't know. I've never eaten an eel.
Oh, eel's so good. Smoked eel. That's delicacy over
I
here.
feel like that would be similar to eating a snail, and I'm not doing that.
No. A snail is all slimy and tough. It's basically one big muscle. An eel is just basically a long fish.
You sure it's not slimy?
Oh, the skin is, but that gets taken off.
Okay then. I need some chests. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I missed that comment. Tag says, I mean, my friend has an iron farm that gives multiple blocks a second.
Multiple blocks a second. How?
Easy. Although iron farms, as far as I'm aware, work slightly different on PC than they do on console.
No, on this, depending on the version of the game you use.
Yeah,
It's not
Java
specific.
version.
Yeah.
That motherfucker! Hold on, Ralph. That guy's just robbed my fucking flour from the nether. Give that back, you lanky fuck. Nah, don't run away. Come back. Where'd he go? Nah, he's just robbed your bloody donator room. He fucking hasn't all the knob. It was right there. How can he up and take that? I thought they couldn't take anything that had been placed by the player.
What? Who said that?
Where is he? Where are you, you thieving fuck?
I've seen Enderman create snowman entities.
There he is.
Because they picked up a pumpkin and placed it on double blocks of snow.
Wait. Eat the teddy. Shush. Who told you that? Of course.
It's near the end of the
they can
month.
nick
That's
stuff
why
in
I'm
place.
getting all these notifications of money being transferred.
You being robbed, Ralph?
No, it's just stuff that automatic money transfer for every month. For like bills and stuff.
Okay.
It's just like little amounts, 39, 37, 37, 11 cents. Just little things, but I'm just wondering what's this for. But it's like all kinds of insurance stuff.
Alright.
This is for my power. This is some taxes for something. I don't know. As long as every month there's more money coming in than there is going out, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it seems reasonable. Why do I feel like I've somehow fucked this up? Okay, no, I can cover that back up. Why is that like that? Oh, crap. Whee! What do you mean, oi? Ignore that this hasn't been textured, I'm just digging it out.
Who told you that? Of course they nick stuff you place. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they weren't able to take stuff you place.
I don't know where I heard it from.
They're not able to take certain blocks, like an anvil or a crafting table, I think.
Wait.
I think they don't. I think they can't take blocks that you crafted. Specific items. They can't take like a block of smooth stone, I think, or something like that. But they won't be able to take like a loom or a Fletcher table or something. Am I just running over these holes?
If it's a 1 block hole, you can run over them at a certain angle.
This is a 2-block hole and I just ran over it.
A 2 block hole?
Yeah, while mining.
How the fuck did you just pull that off? I just tried it, didn't work.
I don't know. I was surprised.
I feel like maybe I should be going up a layer before doing this. You can
take most block natural.
I can take most natural blocks, but stuff like bedrock they can't.
Well, the player also can't destroy bedrock the normal way.
Can with exploits though.
That's why I say the normal way. Eye away, the normal way.
Oh, that poor baby. She's very...
What's she doing?
She's hangry.
Hangry, yeah.
You're just aggressive.
Aggressive?
Hungry. Ooh, where you going?
For a yeet? I don't know.
I made a couple of ores. There we go.
Well, we made massive progress now. We might finish building this building in like 4 weeks. Until someone donates again or becomes another, we get another member and I have to build another room.
Dang, that's a full stack plus 2. Amazing. The amount of copper that comes out. Insanity. I saw something move from the corner of my eye. You scared me, you stupid sheep.
It's not the poor sheep's fault.
Oh, and now they take 214. What's that for? Oh, it's my health insurance.
It's the most pointless fucking insurance in the world.
No, it's actually
Health
quite
insurance.
useful over here.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that your country makes you pay for the doctors like America.
No.
No?
Healthcare is free, but it's some type of extra thing because not everything is free. But I don't exactly know how it works.
Okay, so what does the health insurance cover then?
I don't know.
I
don't get sick ever.
Then why'd you pay for it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm basically immortal. Oh crap, I'm using the wrong pickaxe here. I'm getting cobblestone. Dang it. Back and have it. Weird sounds. Weird sounds.
Rightio. Our insurance comes out as a tax called national insurance tax, and that is supposed to pay for the NHS and keep it free, except it isn't working all that well. That's because the government are using our national insurance money to fill their pockets rather than what it's supposed to be used for. If you hadn't noticed, Tag, they're all paid at least close to or over £100,000 every year as their wages. They get expenses like hotels and wine and business expenses and private jets and fucking blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. And they just fuck the country over every year by giving themselves a pay raise. Fucking 20% here, 30% there, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Our government are a bunch of knobheads.
Well, at least our government, whenever something like that happens, it's in the news pretty quick, and people get what's the word? People are somewhat held accountable for things, and there's actually a limit that they set for what someone working in politics can can get as a maximum. It's still quite high compared to your average Joe job, but it's because just about no one wants to be in politics, and if there's no like high pay for it, then nobody's going to get into politics.
Yep. Yeah, well, politics is just the thing that people go into if they want to fuck everyone over, isn't it?
Well, it's funny that it's always poor people that complain about it like that. I never heard a rich person complain about politics.
That's because all politicians work to make rich people richer and poor people poorer.
That's a conspiracy theory.
It's not a conspiracy theory, it's a fact. The rich want to make themselves richer while keeping the poor poorer. That way they can control them easier, because if they have no money, they rely on the rich.
Well, pretty soon I'm going to be part of the rich, and I have nothing to do with them. So, I really don't care.
Well, I just dug that out rapidly. I am a dwarf and I dig a big hole. Diggy diggy big hole, diggy diggy big hole. And Tag says, yeah, they live like kings, they even have the same responsibilities. None. It's because they're assholes, Tag. They always have been, they always will be. That's why one of the, what was it, one of those council members, I think it was a Cornwall council person that wanted to get my vote, knocked on the door and tried to hand me a pamphlet. I was just like, I don't know why you're handing these out to me, because I don't care. I'll just throw it in the bin. He'd be like, why? I was like, because I don't vote. It was like, but why don't you vote? I was like, because you're all corrupt. It doesn't matter who we vote for. You are going to fuck us over in some way. He was like, but if you don't vote, you can't make a difference. I was like, I wouldn't.
Anyway, they all say they're going to do the same thing in different wording.
Yeah.
And then none of them do anything they say they're going to do, except for the bit that fuck people over.
you know what? The next time one of them knocks on the door, which they probably shouldn't do anyway because of our new signs, but the next time one of them knocks on the door, I will say to them that they can have my boat if they put up speed cameras that actually fucking work in our town. Because I'm sick and tired of walking to the shop and nearly being run over by some twat doing 70 in a 30.
And you're talking miles.
Yeah, miles an hour.
That is insane.
It's really pissing me off lately with people driving in our country, because in a 60-mile-an-hour zone, they will do fucking between 30 and 40, and they won't let you pass them. If you try and overtake them, they will move into the middle of the road. But as soon as they get to our village, which is the 30-mile-an-hour zone, they speed up.
Yeah, whenever anyone does that to me, I get out of the car and I topple their car on their roof.
I'd love to, but my car's tiny. And they won't pull over anyway, they're all a bunch of pussies. They use their cars as fucking battering ram.
And I battering ram my fist into their front hood ornament. And it comes out on the back side, and if they're in between, they're out of luck. I be Superman. No. I'll be Hulk. Hulk smash.
Where's your nummy gone?
I don't know.
I'm almost through all the stone that you gave me.
You've almost got through it?
Yeah.
Well, I've made that back and more. What are you oohing?
I'm now getting rid of the top layer of andesite.
It's an air dragon.
Air? I would have thought that would have been white. Get out!
She's not agreeing.
Lanky fuck. Now that I've dug this hole bigger, they're just invading me. Tag says, don't worry, don't you worry too. I do not forget these intense eye contact as the shredder shreds their precious pamphlet going.
Yeah.
What I like to do is keep a shredder next to the front door, and if they give me the pamphlet, I turn on my shredder and shred it right in front of them. Oh, I might have to get one now.
That's actually pretty cool.
Someone quick, donate me a shredder.
I have one.
In the shape of Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You fight well in the old style, but now you face the Shredder.
I think I might have to end, because this tiny person needs to get a bit.
You've been ending at midnight last, week, and she's getting antsy now.
Sorry. Let me just make some more torches and light up the area, and then we'll get an outro.
I will have made an epic flat stone area. Completely useless.
Weenie, calm down, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. You are fine. Calm yourself, okay? Daddy's just gonna finish up, and then we can go to bed, okay? Calm yourself, baby. Most of the time their reaction is a mixture of disgust, shock, and taken abackness as they try and find the words, and they just end up going, oh, okay, have a good day, as they walk off. That's almost as bad as when the Jehovah's Witness knocked on our door at Bodmin.
What happened? Tell me. Do tell.
Well, I had my pagan necklace on, and I essentially went, I don't believe in your nonsense. Please leave. And he was like, but I just want to talk to you about our Lord and Saviour. I was like, it's not ours, it's yours, and he's a made-up man from the wrong country, bro. I was like, you can't even get his colour correct in your book. I ain't listening to stories that I don't believe in, okay? And he kept babbling on, and then this nun that was with him, or whatever the fuck she was like, you're very rude, you know. I was just like, no, you're very rude. clearly, if you look at my door, I'm dyslexic, by the way, but if you look at my door, it says no cold callers, this is technically cold calling, even though it's religious cold calling. So, I'm not the one being rude. You knocked on my fucking door!
Cold calling?
Yeah, it's essentially where you just knock on the door and try and hand out your services or whatever it is. But
okay, never heard that term before.
But yeah, they wouldn't go away. I stood there for like 20 minutes, and I was just like, I think it was like 7:30 in the morning, and they knocked really loudly on the door, and I was just like, will you just go away,
7:30
please?
in the morning? I don't even open the door that early.
Well, I thought it might have been a postman or something.
Or a policeman.
Or
the way they knocked.
Yeah, or a policeman, because our neighbours, literally, our next door neighbours when we lived there were crackheads, so it could have been the police.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, they just wouldn't go away. I was there for about 20 minutes, I think it was, just trying to get them to fuck off. Every time I went to, I was just like, oh, well, I'm just going to close the door because I've had enough of this conversation. They were like, oh, but you need your soul saving. I was like, no, I fucking don't.
No, because a soul is made up too.
Well, I do believe in a soul, but in a completely different way to they do. They believe it's going to go to this fucking one place that... I don't understand their religion at all. I know they're all like hippy-dippy bullshit, but all you have to do in Christianity to go to their version of a happy place instead of a bad place is just say that you accept their bloke as your Lord and Saviour at the end. That means you can be an absolute vile monster your entire life and just say that at the end and you're not being punished. So I don't agree with that sort of thing, and they just wouldn't leave me alone. And in the end, I threatened him with calling the police for harassment because I don't believe in his religion, and I never will. And I don't force my shit down his throat, so he shouldn't legally be allowed to knock on my door and shove his shit down my throat.
Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult anyway.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of fucking weirdos.
They don't celebrate birthdays, and they don't allow children to celebrate birthdays, and they all get homeschooled.
Oh, yeah.
So they only ever learn about Jehovah's Witness rules. They don't learn anything about the real world.
Yeah, they're fucking... Like, they're the worst branch of Christians out of all of them. Like, at least with a normal Christian person, like from, let's just say America, because most of them are Christian over there, or Italy, because most of them are Christian, I believe. Like, they just keep it to themselves most of the time. You might occasionally hear one of them going, oh, you're going to church this week, Julie. But they won't force it down your throat if you're like, oh, I don't do that. But Jehovah's Witnesses are just the worst. They're just... Honestly, I can't stand anyone that tries to force their shit down your throat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like... You could do it with sexuality as well. It's like the people that are, like, right up in your face with it, if that makes sense. Like, I know we joke around with tag and everything and that, but obviously he doesn't give us details, like, openly. I mean, he'll joke about saying, oh, I like bum stuff or whatever, which obviously makes sense with the way he is sexually orientated. But he's not, like, constantly saying, oh, you should... I know he does with Ryan occasionally go, oh, you should join in and all that. Oh, priest here.
Oh, hey there.
But, like... He's fine about it. We just joke most of the time. Whereas, like, anyone that just, like, if you're not joking and you're genuinely trying to force something down someone's throat that they're not interested in, then...
Yeah, I have a friend, he used to be a friend because I used to be in the same class with him. And before I was in class with him, I used to work with him. Apparently, we chose the same school at some point. But, yeah, every time I meet him, it's like, hey, how you doing, man? This and that. What you doing these days? And how is your relationship with God? Oh, goodbye.
Well, no, honestly, it winds me up. Like, I don't mind talking to people about their religion, but like on my terms, and as long as they're not trying to force me to believe in the same stuff as them. Like,
it's always on their terms, and as soon as you try anything on your terms, it's a big no-no.
Like, I won't ever tell anyone that they should believe in what I believe in, because if you want to believe in, I don't know, Bambi is your Lord and Saviour, then that's...
The flying spaghetti monster.
Then that's your choice, but, like, at the end of the day, everyone believes what they believe, and you shouldn't really force anything.
I don't believe at all. I know.
Well, yeah, I mean...
That's why it's called knowledge in science.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but at the end of the day, like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and you shouldn't really force your opinion on someone else just because you believe you're trying to save them or whatever. Because...
Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
The people that think that babies that die before being baptized go to hell should...
Wait, that's a thing?
Oh, yeah, no, they think that babies that die before being baptized, so if you die at birth, or you're stillborn, then that soul is going to hell.
That's fucked up.
They think that babies that haven't been baptized go to the same place as murderers and spend all of eternity being tortured.
I do that too. The reaction's even funnier. I'm gonna shove my shit in the toilet, says Priest. Tag says, oh, and sometimes I like to say, oh, I apologise, can I have another pamphlet? Which, obviously, they'll give me another one, then I shred that one too. Then I keep repeating this stick until they leave. Priest says, amen, other Christians are way too in people's faces. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I've never met a Jewish person that's been like it in my face.
Because it's really not all very common to convert to Judaism.
And I used to work with my uncle and we used to install fire extinguishers to places like Papa John's, where I think most of Papa John's are Muslim. Never had a Muslim try and force their shit down my throat. They were very welcoming, and they were very questioning about everything that was going on. And they would ask you if you believed in anything, obviously, but the Muslims in Papa John's are quite knowledgeable and want to know they want to know what other people believe so that they don't disrespect them, which I like that. I mean,
okay, never heard that before. We don't have Papa John's over here. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, but yeah, anyone that's inquisitive to being like, oh yeah, what do you believe? Then so that they don't upset you. It goes down the same line as they're the sort of people that would respect people in the LGBT group, because obviously I know it's not technically a belief and it's more a way of life, but it's still along the same lines. Tiny person, will you sit the fuck still, please? I'm trying, okay? Right. I think this is all lit up. It's because of the way they're taught. Christians are taught that your religion's wrong, you're going to hell, blah, blah. I can't speak for other religions, but I would assume it's nicer in those. Oh yeah, but when you think about it, Christianity, Judaism, and Islam are essentially the same religion. They have the same book. It just has a different name. The Jewish people were first. Christians rewrote the book and came second, and the Muslims came third and rewrote the Christian book. So
my stream just went black.
They're essentially all the same, but...
Oh.
Yeah, except the Christians took it very much.
Am I back? I think I'm back.
A thing earlier that said, have you ever seen a piece of anti-hate media that has the most hateful fans you've ever met? And someone said, yep, Christianity. Because the whole thing of it is meant to be anti-hate. The whole thing of it is meant to be love each other for who you are and support one another. And yet they are some of the most hateful people around.
Yeah, it's weird, but we live in a weird world, so hey.
And that's why I say we need Thanos.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be nice if everyone just got on, but unfortunately, the way human race is, that's not likely to happen.
Nope. Right,
tiny person, I think it's time we end the stream! And go to bed! Oh, your smile went away when I said bed.
Oh, got a whole bunch of wolves here. What's happening? Oh, they killed the sheep.
Give me a little laugh.
I now have brown wool and mutton.
Give me a little
raw
laugh.
Mutton.
Give me a little laugh. It would be if I was your Prime Minister. Alright, anyway, we will end there, people. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you feel like it. If you don't, as per usual. And we shall return tomorrow at 8:30 PM BST for some more Minecraft. Where I'm not sure what I'm going to be working on. Probably in here again for a bit. I need to actually upgrade Priest's thing. I need to put down some signs to say what each donation gets you, because obviously no one knows how much they need to donate for what size room at the moment. Ween, shush your face. Priest's room needs upgrading. David's technically does, but he doesn't really want it. Oh, Magnus, sorry. Tags is fine. Rouse is fine. Unless is fine.
Why is there now a red sheep in here? How did this happen?
Anyway, cheers and adios. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Stop fighting me, child. Bye, Priest. Bye, Tag.
Bye, all.
Bye, everyone else that's still here.